that would
Yeah, it
pull
looks like
viewers.
it's pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see Big Baby Henny is on, but other than that, I don't see anybody playing.
So I got that going.
Yeah, you just go live, you do your thing. I'll turn my mic down and I'll pull your stream up, and then we'll kind of, whenever you're ready to transition, I'll just like turn my mic back up.
Yep, sounds good. Yeah, we're live now. Making sure.
If you go live now, we'll hear all of this.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not too worried about that at all.
Okay.
This thing usually gives me an alert.
All right, I'll slide down and let you know.
Copy that.
All right.
Bad cat. Okay, good call on the music. Let me turn it up a bit. I turned it up a little bit. I don't know if you can hear that or not. This overlay. Menu music is off. All right, we're good there.
Yo, yo, yo.
Nice.
What's up?
All right, you able to hear any music?
I turned your stream off. I did hear music.
That's fine. I think it'll be good.
Yeah, I didn't want to have the delay of me talking to your stream's audio.
Well, we'll see. If anybody else rolls in here, we'll be able to. Actually, let me send one more.
I was gonna say, did you hit any tweets or anything?
I did Discord. I didn't anything. I did the Discord people live. I'm gonna hit one in Nasties because he has a good following.
Yeah.
I gotta show. I don't know if you're in his Discord now, but he has his whole setup, like how he built it.
Oh, does he? Yeah. No, I haven't actually spent any time in his.
Oh, last one was August 23rd. Someone used this. Well, I'll be the next. Link is. Interesting. All right, who is live? Let's go. Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Big cats. Whatever. Like I said, it's always late. Plus, we started earlier too, so.
Yeah,
that's
no,
right,
you're
though.
good, man.
And my pop's gonna be fun, but we still got some work to do
Yeah, absolutely.
on here. So let's get ahead and dive into as anybody strolls in, we'll get you rolling introduced. But all right, so take a look at the folks who are leaving early. And I feel like you shouldn't leave early unless you are a first rounder.
That's typically the rule of thumb. Like, if you're not on day one, could you come back and make your career better? You know? Yeah,
and like Slaughter is good, and I am loaded at the strong safety position. But
Slaughter is good.
I obviously I really should try to keep everybody here. I mean, let's be honest with you.
I mean, Slaughter, you can pretty much throw the kitchen sink at somebody like Slaughter, because he was, if I'm not mistaken, like, he was up there as far as your team lead in total tackles career. What did we see yesterday? He had over 100 career total tackles, and he's a redshirt sophomore.
That's insane, actually.
That's a lot of production. Can you more info him?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he
gets better each year.
Over 50 in back-to-back seasons.
So he started as a redshirt freshman. Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, so like, if I don't know if he'll stay, but it's not a bad idea to go after him in terms of trying to make sure he sticks.
No. I forget what's the rule. Isn't it college degree the one that always keeps people, or guaranteed title?
I don't know. I think it depends on what the player's interests were when you got them. You know what I mean?
I feel like there's like a hack.
I feel like, yeah, there might be. I'm not as familiar. That might be one of them. As far as this list goes, I feel pretty good about you winning a conference title. I also feel pretty good about him being a first-round draft pick.
Yeah.
He's already round 2, and he's only going to come back and get better.
I mean, also I can guarantee a title because he just won 2 in his first 2 years.
Sure. That's true. I do know you had a tough season, though, this year.
It was.
You hoisted, but I don't know. How many games did you have that finished, inside of 5 points?
Inside 3. Yeah, I think I had 4 or 5 inside 3. Now, I think, too, like, I'm getting these close enough games, which is nice and fun, but then I get into my win at all cost mode.
Sure.
And I'll chew clock and run the ball and play,
exactly.
and play the game essentially that I have. So
Exactly.
let's guarantee a title. I mean, I think that's always, if this is real life, you say, well, I already have 2. What do I need 3 for?
Sure.
First round.
Round 1 pick is the one that stands out to me as the thing that he hasn't already accomplished other than graduate. But if he's already looking to leave as a redshirt sophomore, chances of him sticking around for 2 more years aren't very good.
Yeah, let's try first round pick and see, because then he's a junior, then he can go. Well, he'll be going early too, and then let's just see if he can get in here. Education's one of my family. I'm gonna stay and get my degree. So I didn't even hit that one. I hit the first round pick.
Yeah, exactly. He's coming back.
Another sophomore leaving who has 2 more years of eligibility. We're gonna get him back. He's only at 90, and I say only.
Looks like there's a good chance.
And he was around 3. I say do first round pick again. And persuasion chance,
90.
Yeah, 90 as a sophomore, and persuasion chance is high.
Sure.
So
I'm
this would be pretty
good
easy.
with that.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's all about, all the responses are about the degree. It's interesting.
Yeah, I wonder if that's just like a little bit of a programming glitch. But...
Yeah. Now look at this asshole. Hasn't played a snap.
I'm surprised he's not trying to transfer.
I know. He's gonna go to the draft without playing a snap.
Do you have any quarterbacks leaving?
Yes. Get this.
Oh, Campbell's graduating.
He's not even going to the draft.
Wow.
And
he must be like, like a Johnny Manziel type. That's not even a good comp because he's bigger. But
yeah,
they must not see him with that dual threat as a college quarterback option. I think it also has to do with stats, and he's been splitting the time for a while.
Bit.
Yeah, at least this year you had him splitting.
They don't have oh, here's rushing. He rushed his most yards.
Yeah, wow.
He was used for a better part of 3 years.
Yeah, he was. He hoisted all 3 too, right? Or 2 of them.
I want to say 19. We were in the MAC. We were in the MAC. I'm just shocked that he's not getting drafted. Neither is Butler.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So
usually you get some mid to upper 90s at skill positions. They're usually going to draft.
So all these seniors are going, which is fair.
It's good to see. It's good to see Blount, Hornet, and Hines first rounders.
First rounders, I know. This tight end I never used. I didn't know he was that good.
I didn't know either.
Well, what's his size? 6'3", 260. That's a tight end for you.
That's good size.
And then you have Bart Scott. He didn't play very much because of the way he played. He didn't play much at all.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Gonna get drafted without a ton of statistics.
Just in the size.
Yeah.
So got my punter.
Stud.
Yeah. So that's
high for a punter too. Fourth round.
So here's the thing. We need newbie to stay because what I'm gonna do, because I just realized Julio Jones is not on here.
Right. He's your returner.
He's returning, but I honestly might not play him and play this guy to keep him for a couple more years.
Sure. I mean, that guy, if he comes back, he either starts or he takes over the next season. Yeah, look, he's pretty interested in coming back.
So I guarantee a title, I guess, for him. I can't guarantee draft picks. My quarterback's
I'm not 100% sure if I remember like what happens if you don't accomplish the promise.
Nothing. That's something I've seen in chat before. Nothing happens.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, why not shoot for the stars?
Yeah, that's what I've been. Awards are weird. I don't know.
Yeah, there's too much variation in that. I feel like Newble's gonna come back.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play him too, I think. And 49er wants to leave. What is that
49er.
about? He didn't have that great of a season. 29 tackles, 7 for a loss, 4 sacks.
4 sacks. It's not bad for a linebacker.
No, not really.
For a rotational linebacker.
Yeah, I did okay.
Too. Damn, he had 3 picks in 2020.
Damn.
Yo, stud.
I might. What's his persuasion here? Very high. I'm gonna do like first round draft pick because he can be
I
better.
know you do. I know you do have a good linebacker recruiting class.
Oh man, massive, yeah.
But at this point, with him coming back at an 86 plus, 4 or 5 training points, yes, that's an impact starter.
That's a 90 starter, yeah, for at least another year. Now, I mean, next year he can leave early as well. If he wants to leave early now, he's gonna leave early next year. So
sure,
we're gonna get same with Slaughter and those other guys. So it's a problem I don't think I remember ever having.
Yeah. I mean, you might as well try to bring everybody back.
Yeah, I might as well. Really, there's really why would I not? I guess.
Yeah. No sense.
Okay, get my degree. I just need to start hitting degree.
Yeah.
And then tight end, junior. I've thrown to him a few times. Yeah, 20 times.
Oh yeah, he's gotten a few.
Yeah,
4 touchdowns last season.
So
I mean, you're graduating a blocking tight end. He's a receiving tight end. He definitely is, somebody who's going to help.
Yeah, let's try the degree one.
That sounds good.
They're all staying.
Beautiful.
And I just saw this guy transfer, 6'7". Yeah. He's a young guy. Yeah, he started as a true freshman.
That's massive.
Very low.
Looks like he's ready to go.
I mean, you're never gonna. I don't think I'm part of the team. Yeah, because I don't use him.
He's out.
And that's it. Everybody else is staying. And
solid group coming back.
Yeah.
Not very often that you go back-to-back natties and have a bunch of people staying.
That's actually a smaller draft class than I anticipated.
Mm-hmm.
Coach changes, nothing there. There's offers from... Actually, no. The only openings were in the SEC. It was A&M and I think the Cox.
Mm.
And then all my coaches are coming back. Chetchell's extended. Dick Bumpus was extended. And then and Brian Wright was extended. Nice. So I got them all coming back. But look, he's in a hot seat. Security low. Because I'm not good on the offense. That's a problem.
Sure. You definitely could stand an upgrade.
So I had to train. Oh, here it is. Export draft class in Madden 25. Let's go. Yes.
Beautiful.
I need to delete all those.
What is this class? This is
2021.
2021.
2021. Just NCAA, yes.
Yeah. I wonder, does it take the whole like from every team, or does it just...
hope. We're gonna find out actually, because once we get through the kind of the meat of this, and if you want to stick around, I'll pop in Madden and we're gonna import that, because I'm right at that stage in Madden where I import.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and advance next stage transfer. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and we'll take a look and see, and we'll run the draft too. I just simulate everything in there. Although I might try to pick up OU player as a Brown. That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, that'd be fun. That would be fun. Draft results.
All right. I love this part.
Let's see where people actually get drafted.
Blount.
4 first
round. Hornet first round.
Yep.
Hines first round. Warren first round. I mean, as predicted, Scott never played from Hawaii.
Wow. Yeah, those predictions
My
stayed
punter
pretty
goes
true.
a 4th round punter, man.
Yeah.
Well,
two drafted middle linebackers though.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and.
That's important that you were able to return George.
Yeah, it was. All right, so.
I'm looking at the list. I can type for you or talk for you.
John Blount. He was a halfback. First round. And it's 20. Who's next?
Horner. Horner.
Good to see receivers again drafted for me.
Yeah. Yep, first rounder.
Then the Hall of
Famer.
Famer.
After that, yep, K. Hines. Career sacks.
Yeah, I checked.
Career sack, tackle for loss, and something else too.
Sacks in the game.
Oh yeah, yep, record for sacks in the game.
I checked the stats for the season in the NCAA, and who's Warren tight end? He led the NCAA in sacks for this year. He had 21 sacks.
Whew.
The next one was 10.
Dang. Yeah, that's impressive work. That is some impressive work.
Who the hell is Gross?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're starting left tackle, yeah.
Most of these guys played multiple years, and he was in what round?
Yeah.
Second, third?
Yep, third round. And then after that, it's M. Parks, your punter, in the fourth.
I think it's my first kicker position.
Yeah. Well, I know you had Harvey drafted in the fourth last year.
Oh, yep, read right up. That's right. Nice.
Yeah. After Parks, it's K. Tyson, middle linebacker, drafted in the sixth. And then P. Brown, middle linebacker, drafted in the seventh. Gotta love the old P. Brown.
P. Brown, Paul Brown.
No, give him the old P. Brown. It's a great group, though.
Good class, yep. Good class. All right, so we got what? We just hit 40 minus 3 sales. We're at 37 draft picks in 10 years. I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's great.
All right, Hall of Famer
Especially because it took you a minute to get to a first rounder. And then you had first rounders in every class since 2018. Is that right? I think so. Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so that is the draft.
Yeah, that's solid. Any transfers? I feel like that's usually not.
It never happens,
the
it
case.
seems like. None.
No, I don't think so.
Let's move it on.
These big schools, they
here
don't
we
usually
go.
have that kind of help.
Recruiting.
Love it. Yo, shout out Nip. What's up, brother? Welcome in.
Hey, there he is. What's up, Nip? Nip, you can hear
Happy
Kimber
Saturday.
okay, can't you?
Speaking of, I forgot to.
Nice. Good. Sounds like the audio's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, Nip. This would be easy recruiting this time off season. I've got all the gets I need.
Yeah, that's always the best spot to be. If you can be in a place where you're, you can be in a place where you are, picking from luxury items,
Yep. So taking a look at.
Well, let's talk about what you have committed.
Yeah. So we have this 81. No one else even recruited. Melton.
Yeah.
And yeah, no one recruited him, got him. Receiver, no one recruited him, got him 77 overall. Depth, if the defensive tackle, no one recruited him. Quincy Sanders, 80 coming out of high school, no one recruited him. I mean, I don't know what the hell these schools are doing this season. Had a battle for Jermaine Simmons. That was a big get. He's gonna be probably starting day one. Ashley Jones right behind him.
Well, and it's nice too if you think about it. You lost 2 middle linebackers in the last class, and you replaced them.
Mm-hmm.
That's key.
I think Jermaine's gonna be starting. I don't know who's in the depth. I don't remember.
Might have to bump 49er George in.
Nip with the host. Thanks,
Appreciate
brother.
you, Nip.
Yeah, I could slide him over.
Yeah.
We've had fucking walk-ons every goddamn year for the past 3 years at linebackers. So,
Yeah.
DT.
Solid center.
So we have this guy coming in with this guy behind him, and then we could go after this guy. Was this him?
Might as well.
No, this one, Paul Lawson.
Oh, okay.
So eventually the 68 guy will probably get cut, but you never know. So down
I always feel like defensive line depth is always just so hard. So
Yeah.
I I would rarely cut D tackles. I mean,
Yeah. And one thing I'm going to
they're
do
hard
this
to get.
year, I think you could probably, from the games you've seen, is I'm going to increase the injury because I
Okay.
have not sustained any injuries, and I think that's a good way to show off your depth. I think that's just a good way to see more players. My old line never gets injured. D line never gets injured. The only main injury I've ever had was Dom Hall, fucking 3 yards away from the record, and he was out for half the season.
What a moment! What a moment in this franchise. Absolutely.
So I think it'd be interesting to have injuries turn up a little bit more, and I have to go to my depth some more because I am very deep as a team. I mean, I've got.
Yeah.
It's just so I think here's a huge.
I think that's
get.
a good idea. Get the slider bumped.
Yeah, we'll do that here. I'm fine with the gameplay sliders because, like I said, I struggled almost half the season in games. I mean, that national championship was 10-9 in the fourth.
Yeah.
So
yeah, true.
Kevin Wilson, the O-coordinator for Ohio State, linebacker here. His son, I guess, Kevin Wilson Jr. That was a big outside linebacker get, and then of course the huge local commit.
Number one player in the class.
The number one player in the class, Cooper Kimbrough, coming in unrecruited, basically.
Yes, sir.
It was. Ohio State didn't even offer you, that's just how cracked this game is at times.
I know. That's wild.
It's just kind of, I'm not even a bidding war for you, which is stupid. Unless the game does that, if you create a player. There's Vaughn. What's up, dude? Welcome in, Vaughn. This is your bread and butter right here. We're going through recruiting here for the offseason. And we'll set the board and everything for next season, too. So we got plenty to do.
Perfect.
All right, so then we have Willie Taylor here, athlete. I'm not sure what he's going to be.
Yeah, we'll take a look.
Speed's a decent, and throwing power. He's probably a quarterback.
Yeah, he might be, actually. It depends on what your quarterback room looks like coming out of training camp. But
deep.
Looks like, with the catching and route running, he could potentially play on the outside for you. That 88 trucking and break tackle, it's just crazy.
Jeez, yeah.
I mean, 78 speed isn't anything super special or elite, but he's a decent enough runner of the ball that what's his weight? 6'5", 230.
Where the hell did you see
that?
Oh, there he is. Yeah, 6'5", 232 as a quarterback.
Frank, go back to his stats one more time. I'm curious. I can't see it on this page, but if he can block at all, you might have yourself a decent utility tight end / fullback / because he doesn't have that top flight speed, but that height, weight, and his ability to run the ball a little bit, catch the ball. It's an interesting set of skills.
He'll be an interesting player. When it comes to position changes, that's going to be a key one to keep an eye on.
Yep, definitely will.
So then we got Sean Mason, another outside linebacker in this class. And then depth behind him with Curtis Smith. That's better than a 40 overall walk-on.
Definitely.
And then our center, a huge center
Go
commit.
back up to Curtis Smith. Look at these stats. 88 speed, 90 acceleration out of your backup linebacker coming in.
Damn.
That's a day one impact special teamer who could develop into a, pretty decent mid to upper 80s by the time he's ready to graduate with that kind of speed.
If we can keep him, come cut day, we'll see what we got to do.
Not an elite tackler, not an elite cover guy. Doesn't really rush the passer, but just stash him for a couple years and let him train. You might have something with. I mean, you just can't account for that kind of speed all the time on defense.
Absolutely not. And then a standard issue good center. I need
you have
linemen.
2 in this class.
Yeah, I need linemen. I didn't get as many as I wanted. I got 2. They're probably not playing center, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I probably should have gotten more centers or more linemen, because if you look, tackle was a need. And so I'm more than likely moving my center, those 2 centers around. So that's something more that they look at is the depth.
Yep.
Is
there anybody else out there before signing day that you could sneak?
We're gonna look, actually. I just thought about that as well. But let's go. I know there's a few guys we want to take a look at here. I moved up the board. I think there's a safety, or this linebacker actually too. Both these guys.
Yeah, and you got a nice healthy lead for Jake Bennett. So
don't
he should
need
be
much
pretty
on
easy.
him. I'll probably put like $1,000 just to get that lock percentage up a little bit.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
I mean, we have Slaughter coming back. God, we're so loaded at the safety position, but I do have competition on this one.
Well, I mean, to tell you the truth, I would say hold off on him for a sec because you definitely, I mean, you convinced Slaughter to come back.
Yeah.
So you don't have a huge need at strong safety, at least on first glance. So let's keep, if it were me, I'd be much more interested in taking a late flyer on
Lineman.
A lineman. Yeah, tackle. Even if it's a 3-star, just to make sure you don't end up with a 40 overall or something.
Well, I wonder if I could just... Yeah, better way to filter this.
Yeah, there should be. If you go back to all prospects, you should be able to. I think...
Start tackles and move to guards. We'll go tackle.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Just start at tackle.
Probably just...
Not committed.
Yeah, we'll see everything else as is and filter.
Yeah. And it's saying you need a fullback and a tackle.
Yeah, fucking fullback, I probably should go find a tight end, a cheap tight end.
I mean, you might be able to move that athlete, but...
So this is filtered by what? A 4-star is the highest we got. 70.
This is filtered by, caliber and lock percentage. Or uncommitted, so...
I'm checking
not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm checking overall as I go through this.
Yeah, I mean, even a guy who's in the 70s or something like that, you might still have a chance at him.
I'm looking at a 65. His squat is just below 600. I think 600 is the magic number. Take a look. Does he have any offers yet? He does.
He really wants to go to Florida State, though.
And I could blow my load into him and jump up Florida State. I got 12,000-ish points to play with.
What else do you have below?
So what's his name? Ernie Davis? Yeah, Ernie Davis.
I mean, all these guys are uncommitted, even if they've got percentages on them.
Man, how far? I mean, where people look at Maryland, they're 14,000 behind. That would take every single point. Probably that's not even get them.
Agreed.
I'm on lock percentage too. So I say we try a different position.
Yeah, I mean, you certainly could.
Ernie Davis. Let me try Ernie Davis. That's a tough one because he's got big schools on his list. I kind of want to see
I wish you could filter in this game by offers. But
here, check this out.
You're on the list for those two guys.
Listen to this. Yeah.
Yeah, those guys. That one guy has you 4th.
12,000 behind.
That's a lot.
16,000 behind. Okay, so those are tough. But check this guy out. Gooden. Squats is 620. So he's 2-star.
Mm-hmm.
Really not recruited. Only $2,000 back.
Interesting.
We're gonna scout him.
Yeah, at least scout him.
Yeah, where's Ernie Davis? I'm gonna get him. Yeah, I got those two on here already.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna take a look at those two. And then we'll hit up guard.
Yeah, if there's any good athletic guards, you might be in luck. Slide somebody over.
He's a fucking 40. Why is he even in the game? All right. 6'6", 66 overall. And I would be $3,000 behind.
Interesting. That's an interesting one.
I love that
Good
height.
size. Decent little 40 time. Looks pretty athletic for a guard.
JUCO. So he's only here for a couple years.
Yeah, he'd come in as a junior. That's an interesting one, but I don't. At this point, at 65, he's not even really going to get a chance to start for you.
No, and this thing about Griffith is he has a 6'10" squat.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see some good results there.
Yeah, what about Meade? That 3-star at 73%.
I mean, he's a 59 at the 5'10" squat. He's gonna be trash.
He doesn't have it. Yep.
Fred Allen, 525 squat. He's going to ASU. Yeah, we're getting the high locks. Just filter by this.
I was gonna say, like, I'm not afraid of some of these guys to the top if they don't have a bunch of offers yet.
Yeah, let me do this. Let me go here, and then we'll see if we can get something within range. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. I mean, what? I'm $9,000 out. That's gonna take up a majority of my.
That one's tough. I don't like him more than the other guy, Griffith.
And this guy's not top guys. He's a 2-star. There's one below him though. 16,000 back. 10,000 back.
Those are tough. That guy was from Van Wert.
And here's Griffith. Is he?
Yeah. Yeah.
How am I not even on his list?
I have no idea.
All right. Well, let's just check with those 4.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Yeah.
At least scout them, see. I mean, you do have 2 centers in the class. One could slide. You might have a guard prospect already on the roster that can bump out the tackle.
1, 2, 3. I guess I only added 3. All right.
That's all right. It's worth taking a look.
Yeah, I'm curious with this guy. Well, that sucks.
Bummer.
I mean, the block doesn't really look that bad.
No, he's a road grader.
He's a what?
A road grader. He's a run blocker.
Yeah.
Pound people. Make for a decent right tackle, but it's a low.
There,
overall.
now we're talking.
That's better. Much better.
And I can get this guy easily.
Yep. That's much better.
So what are you thinking here? Just pop in $3,000? $2,000?
Let's check Davis first.
Okay.
But yeah, I do like him.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Ernie Davis.
I think Gooden is your prospect of the ones we've scrolled through.
It's offer, right? I mean, why not?
Yeah, I would probably say like 6. What do you think? I don't know who else you have on your board that you're gonna try to go after, but 5, 6 might get it done. I don't know what those other guys have, but nobody's been aggressive.
That's easy. I have plenty of money left after that.
Yeah, I mean, Texas Tech doesn't even really have a lot invested in him yet.
No. So I'm gonna stop at 4 and see where that gets us.
Yeah. And make sure, you drop him an offer.
Did, yep.
I don't know. You may have already. I don't know if you did.
I'm gonna verify that. Yeah.
Perfect. You got a good pitch for him too.
Yeah, I really do, yeah. So him. Oh!
What is that?
He just blocked me.
Oh, he wants to play.
How'd that change?
That's crazy. I've never seen that happen before. Weird. And he won't let you out. Like, that's it. He's like, if I can't play, I'm not interested. Wow.
And it didn't give me the points back yet.
You're right. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Did you find a glitch?
Hang on.
Playing time's a deal breaker.
But you saw the points like show up.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that you had dumped points into him, and now they're allotted for, and you can't get rid of. Can you move him down the board? Does the lock go away? No. That is so weird.
Let me remove him from my board.
Yeah, see if you take him off. Does that do anything?
Yeah, my points came back. Well, he was 67, wasn't he? So I might as well go after this guy.
Yeah,
Nick Brewer.
Like I said, worst case scenario, you've got a couple guys in the program already who can bump from interior to exterior offensive line. And then you've just replenished your interior with 3 rookie guard / centers.
Yeah, so I'm already in first, but that lock is low. We'll hit it $3,000. Okay, I'm gonna move him, all right? Let's see if he locks me out.
Imagine.
God.
No, he loves you. What's the deal with the couple of these guys below, Lawson and
I want the
Hooker
safety. I don't want someone else getting the safety.
I'm just gonna get him, huh?
Yeah, we'll put $2,000 on him.
I mean, you might be able to come back and readjust and add more.
Yeah.
I mean, you only have 4,200 put in, 6,200 now.
And this fella. I mean, that's pretty much it. More linebacker depth. Zach Brown. Oh, was a good. Oh, he was a good one we wanted.
We do like Zach Brown. Yeah, you did want to go hard after Zach Brown.
Yeah. I mean, no one's recruiting him, so that's good.
Late find 79 wide receiver that's a no-brainer.
Only problem is his lock is low, which I'm afraid will require more points. I think to get him. Put this in order: 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so he's there. And he's got some depth guys pretty much that probably won't play. He's out.
I mean, yeah, you can take those guys off the board because you're like Pruitt. You don't need another middle linebacker. He'd be your third one for this cycle, and you probably don't need any. You make a decision on one or two of these wide receivers. There's like 4 listed right now.
Yeah, Bobby Kent, Park and go. These guys are no good.
Yeah.
I mean, because the receiver, I'm going after Zach Brown band. And I have Jake Coker still.
Right. Yeah.
Or Cohen.
I mean, unless you feel good about either of their stats, like if you see something in their statistics that is because at this point you're looking for elite traits.
Yeah, 94 versus.
I mean, that's not bad.
87. Where is he? Here we go. So 90. That strength though for Cohen is a 48.
You know what's weird?
Okay, he's a 49.
Yeah. I was gonna say I don't think either of them are gonna be very strong.
Where's catching at 58? Oh my God, Cohen can't catch a goddamn cold.
That's what I was getting ready to say. But his carry is really high. Cohen's got really high carry. Interesting. But terrible elusiveness. These guys are interesting. They're like really elite at like one thing, but not very well rounded, which makes sense. Like that's why they're at the end of the cycle like this. But somebody like to me, Cohen, 94 speed, kind of terrible agility, but he could potentially be like, somebody who
drops the ball.
What's his size? What are their
6'4" burner?
Yeah, so he's your red zone target kind of guy.
He catches the ball 58% of the time.
Yeah, he's your red zone target. You're not going to be throwing him, crazy routes. You're just going to be using him in situations at that point.
But look at 94 speed, 87 acceleration. This guy's at 87 speed and 94 acceleration.
Yeah. Like I said, they have like one elite trait.
So
and that's
weird.
It. Yeah, it is very bizarre.
Well, let's see here. I say we pick one of those two. I'm probably leaning towards speed.
To tell you the truth, did you get a wide receiver in this class?
Oh, I got visits ready. That's how it works.
You got a few.
I got a good one.
Yeah, you know what? I would be done. I wouldn't go anymore because you have a lot of wide receivers every class.
I know.
I would leave Cohen and Coker and reallocate those points to guys you need somewhere else. To be honest.
Yeah, that's fair because I'm always deep in receiver, and and if I get Zach Brown, that's a must get at this point.
Like if you're telling me you're gonna take Coker and Cohen and put 1,000 into each of them, I would rather you not do that and put that 2,000 into making sure you get Zach Brown banned. You know what I'm saying? Like if those are my options, I would much rather have that guy than the other guys.
Yeah, I'm 100%. I'm with you on that one. In fact, I might just reallocate all these points to these guys. I'm not throwing Paul Larson.
Okay.
Just because 76 is pretty good recruit, and I hate.
And you're pretty good for him, right? You're pretty decent in his.
I'm actually just
you're in the mix. You're in the mix for him. So
I'm gonna max out really with him. Make sure we want Zach Brown banned. I feel confident with him.
Yep.
Maybe him, but we're so deep.
Yeah, it depends how bad you really want him.
Yeah. I mean, I bet A&M's gonna go after them. I really do.
Probably.
I bet you I'll lose him. But I got Slaughter for another year.
Yeah, you do. What do you have below Cone and Coker? You can take them off because you're not even really gonna, you're not really interested in them.
No need for him if I'm going after him. I think I've already signed a DT.
Yep. Yeah, I think you have 2 in this class.
A good memory, yeah. Backup and then a stud.
Yeah, you do. So you're Gucci.
Hey, Vaughn with the bits, dude. Thanks.
Vaughn, legend.
Well, yeah, and then I forgot my eye doubter.
Appreciate that.
Popped up on that one.
Oh, on the bits?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a halfback here soon. That's why I started recruiting him, because I don't think I have much after Kodiak.
Do either of them have any skills?
Wrong button.
Like, are either of them really
He
good
ain't
at
speeder.
anything? I guess what I'm saying is, like, I'm not gonna take running back just to take running back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And I
I'm
got
gonna
Cody
take running
coming
back
back,
if I
so
need him.
yeah, I think we're done here.
Okay, looks good. Gonna ride
14
with it. Let's see how it goes.
14 points allocated.
I'm nervous.
Signing day, baby.
So far you have the top class already, right?
Oh,
No
by a
matter-
landslide.
probably pretty much no matter what happens here. That's always a good place. Like we said, I mean, you really could get nobody and feel pretty good about this group.
Yeah.
Which is always a good place to be. Man, I'm really enjoying me some Friday Night Lights, let me tell you.
Dude, it's awesome. You know what? We should create like Tim Riggins in this game.
Oh, I'd love that. That should happen 100% right now in this next group.
We got my halfback. Okay.
Boy.
So we didn't get Lawson and we didn't get the safety.
Yep.
But we got depth.
That's awesome. That's good. I mean, that's you didn't need DT and you didn't need strong safety.
No.
So, you pick up probably the top remaining player. I would argue the top remaining player in the class was the wideout that you found late.
I got both those halfbacks.
That's so funny. Didn't need any points for him.
Yeah, so I got 79 was probably the best player available on this offseason recruiting.
Jake Bennett is an afterthought at linebacker, but he's 75 coming in as a true freshman. That's not bad
insane.
at all.
Yeah, I cannot wait to look at my depth at linebacker now. Cannot wait.
Nip wants to know if you ended up getting win number 69.
I sure did. That's a streak. We're at 69. And the game updated, Brandon, the record. It did.
Good. Maybe it does it at the end of the season.
I think it does because it was 55 to 69.
Yeah, I think it might. That's funny. It's weird, but funny. Signing day. Top class.
Should be a landslide.
The
Notre Dame's right there again.
Dame right there with you.
Look at that, 587. They have a lot of 3-stars.
They did get a lot of 3-stars.
20-member class. I mean, that's pretty normal.
20's actually pretty good. Like,
yeah.
I think anytime you're, you're in the mid-teens, I don't think it's very strong.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think keep this. Oh, here we go. The most stressful part of this game.
Oh, this is the easy part. This is the easy part.
This stresses me out.
No. This is the fun part. This is when you get to really tinker. This is where teams really come into their own for the next year.
This is why I got you here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. At least I don't have like 8 athletes like last time.
I know. All right, let's go. Let's start with quarterback. Let's just kind of walk down the list, see what we got.
Yeah, Julio Jones.
Yeah.
I mean, he's returning it's gonna be tough not to play him, but I kind of want to get 2 years from him.
Tell you the truth, the thing that might hold newbie back is look at the awareness rating.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Christ. 69.
Yeah, and now he'll get a bump here in a second.
Yeah.
You know, they both will. So any spots where Jones is kind of behind, he's probably going to tick up. So Jones might be your guy.
Which means I'm not running the ball this year.
Well, here's the nice thing. You can have specific packages for Sanders. You can sort of like roll him out there at certain moments if you need to.
Probably I redshirt him though.
You could. I mean, at this point though, like
he can't throw for a broke dick.
He doesn't have much of an arm, but he's quite the athlete with 6'4", 242. That is a hoss. That's a big dog.
I can like to see this guy in ads.
That is a big dude behind center. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Like, if you want to redshirt him, I always, like, I remember being pretty much in the mix for top quarterbacks every year. So it wasn't a problem. It was the Ohio State thing.
Yeah.
I knew I was going to get somebody solid behind him at some point, so I wasn't really worried about it. But, I mean, you bring it, and it's kind of what you lose. You lost a 90-plus overall quarterback, right? You lost a 99 in Campbell, and you brought in a 5-star. So just keep the cycle going.
We're reloading.
Yeah.
And Nip, Notre Dame is not the best team. I just beat them in the championship. All right, so we got Kodiak back, and then it drops off severely.
So, looking at this list, even though you're going to get some training boosts, I think your top priority is probably halfback.
You're absolutely right.
You need an impact halfback.
Because here's the deal: I already reloaded the linebackers. I just got depth on the O line. That's what I needed this season.
Yeah, you probably need tackle and halfback.
Yeah.
To be honest.
We'll see. Yeah, it should be it. So yeah, that's clear cut there.
Yeah.
Got an award too. Look at that. Full awards.
Mm-hmm.
Fullback. Here's what's
not
gonna
bad.
happen. All right. If I don't have 2 fullbacks, they're not gonna put a fucking 40 on my roster. Are they?
I don't think so. I think you just need one.
Yeah. So I'll gladly move. Yeah. This is Quiz Rogers. Remember that guy?
Yeah, I do remember him.
Yeah, I could just move one of those guys.
Does the sophomore Reese play fullback? I mean, he's a big body. No, he does not.
No, we'll check tight ends here in a second. Receivers.
Look at this list. Jesus.
Zach Brown's got the speed. And he might. Well, after training, he won't because these guys will pass him.
Yeah, but I mean, that's quite a list of. I mean, that's as balanced as you could ever ask, right? You've got a couple guys,
seniors,
top tier talent. You got a couple sophomores pushing. You got a whole list of freshmen who, with time, could be solid.
You know what? This is a young group.
Yeah.
Sophomores is second oldest. After the seniors go,
you have a junior snuck in there, but yes.
But we're young, so I won't be doing receiver next year. We know that for sure.
So I know this is where the magic happens. So scroll through here for me and find me the top carry rating. I want to know who can carry. Yeah, I want to know who can carry for this group.
None.
Do you have? Well, is there carrying? That's ball carrier vision.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I want to see the carry rating. So like
a 6'5" halfback right there, James Warren.
So, yeah, and like so like if you grab him, see if he can play halfback. I mean, he would take the training boost, but if you need speed or you feel like
he's a true freshman.
Yeah, I mean, like it's not a bad idea to consider sliding somebody over out of this group.
And he'd sit above these guys immediately.
Exactly. So that's the kind of like trickeration you can play.
Yeah.
Take somebody who you know isn't going to play for like 3 or 4 years at wide receiver. See if you can get him on the field a little bit sooner if they can carry the ball. And he may not be the only one. Like, you don't have to have the top carrier rating. Like check out Wheeler. How's Wheeler? Because he's the one with the speed, and 6'1", 230 is more traditional halfback size.
Yeah.
So he takes a drop, but it's, you know, if you feel like halfback is weak, that's a project player that you could take a look at, even though he's a redshirt junior though, so maybe not, but.
But when he's moving on, I don't think I want to make anything change just yet.
Yeah, no, let's get a whole look at the roster. Woo, thin at tight end.
Yeah, I remember Joe Thomas was a good pickup. 6'8". He'll get playing time because you run a lot of dual sets.
He is massive.
I cannot wait to throw the ball to him.
He is massive.
But Clark's pretty good too. I think we talked him back too from going to the draft.
I'm glad you did.
Bo Carrington comes back.
He'll be a solid starter.
Oh, he didn't play at all. Never mind. I just remember recruiting him.
Mm-hmm.
Left guard, stud.
That's good.
This is where we gotta move some players.
Yeah.
So a couple of these guys are gonna go to that left. What was it? Left tackle.
Yeah, you might need a couple. So
I should move him so he can play.
Yeah. Let's see. What do you have on the right side?
Yeah.
Solid there.
Yeah. We need some guy over there. So center's gonna go there. We know that.
Yeah, you need a backup left and right tackle from somebody in the middle.
Yep.
It doesn't necessarily have to be the centers. It could be a backup guard, but
I'm pretty well. It says 81, so we got as far as 81 because if 82, if I move him, he'll start. He's all American somehow.
Yeah, he would.
He go to an 8. He'd be tied with Bo.
So you've got, what do you have? So he's a sophomore, right? What do you have at right tackle?
Sophomore. And he would be an 82 as well.
And at left tackle, you also had a sophomore.
and the guy would be an 82 as well.
That's so funny. So you're about to be. You've got some veterans in the middle right now, but after that, your sophomore class is going to be really good.
Yeah.
You have 5 starters who are sophomores.
Yeah.
I mean, you can start all the way across the line at sophomore and be pretty solid. Yeah, so you'll have some guys graduate here, but then you're going to be just fine for a couple seasons, which is good to know.
Well, let's move. We need depth. One more at right tackle.
Mm-hmm.
One more at left tackle. Everybody else is seniors with sophomores behind them.
So traditionally, you put your left tackle. Your left tackles are your best pass blocker.
Right.
So check out pass blocking ratings, and I would say move your freshman who with the best pass block to left and the best run block to right.
Bratton's going to left.
Yeah, easy.
Why is it always revert back?
Well, it's up to you if you want to play. If you want to play Tyler, or if you want to, Well,
the thing about Tyler is if I move him to either tackle, he becomes the 82.
I would keep Tyler at center. To be honest.
Because
I would slide Johnson.
He's playing next year.
Right tackle. Yeah, he's gonna start for 2 seasons.
And Johnson's a good
senior year.
Yeah, a good run blocker, a good pass blocker. So I think it'd be a good right tackle next year.
He's a good right tackle. Yeah.
Drops kind of a bit, but that's all right.
That's pretty common. So across the board, you should be 2 deep, and be pretty good, especially after training results with the top guys.
I'll redshirt all these guys because the way I look at it is he can go rotate around in depth, and he can go rotate around in positions if someone gets hurt. Hell, he can too.
Yeah, you're going to be good.
So I'm redshirting those guys. All right, time for the defensive side of the ball.
I know if I were you, I would definitely take a look at offensive line in every class, but that tells you right now you're set for at least the next 2.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, let's check out the D-line.
Here we go. All new guys.
Let's go.
Weak.
Very weak. There's a chance for young Kimbrough to get a little PT in there.
Yeah, we got to find a way to get you on the field.
You got Donovan Peoples at 4th in the depth chart.
DGP, that DPG, but it looks the same too.
That's so funny. Oh, it's wild.
Well, here's a thing.
So how do you look at right end?
Yeah, but real quick, if I need to cut somebody, I might cut Andrews.
Instead of the low-ranked freshman?
But he's a senior and who's not going to play.
He might play.
Okay.
Training results, he might.
For Werda.
Pretty deep. For Werda.
And these all get training results too.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to start Kimbrough, but he might be better off redshirting.
He might. He probably is, to be honest. Solid group. I don't think you need to move anybody there.
They're not that good, I'll be honest. They're not the 90s I'm used to having on the ends. It's going to be a tough year, I think, defense side of the ball on the front four.
Yeah.
Well, look at his tackle. Can't do much there. I mean, he's returning. He's a stud.
You're good on the inside. McFadden coming back is a major get.
Yeah.
For you.
I wouldn't mind seeing Clinton Scott jumping McGreen here.
Nip says Kimbrough should start. Bump him up to 1st.
I know. I kind of want to. Don't get me wrong, but
maybe he'll get some run in the early season games. You never know.
But I am pretty deep here. I might end up cutting some of these folks. I think I don't need these many defensive tackles. Although, we can look at line. Well,
let me see. Do any of those linemen? Do any of them play 2 ways in high school? Can any of them pass block?
Oh, I was gonna say, how the hell do I know that?
Yeah. I'm not optimistic, but sometimes if they can, they're solid. But none of those guys
60s.
really stand out. You could get away with it if you were like a middling, lower ranked team. But how good your team is now, you couldn't.
What's my depth in the ends again? I'm good on right end. No, ends aren't going to be an option for them. I just have to end up cutting some of them.
Yeah, that's tough because you've got.
He's staying. He's getting redshirted.
Yeah, I mean, but the guys above and below him are also solid. I mean, Matthews and Saunders are on cut alert, but it would be, a shame to cut a 78.
Yeah, I know. John Blount's brother.
Just because, Yeah, I see that. Like, I wonder if you're better off moving, like, Matthews to left end. But don't you already have? Do you have 3? There's a freshman who's like a 61 overall. Like, he doesn't deserve to make this roster.
Yeah, Donovan Peoples-Jones.
Yeah.
Donovan Jones Peoples.
Donovan Jones Peoples.
I think you're right. I think I'll save this guy. Who, Matthews? Mm-hmm. Austin Matthews?
Yeah, I was going to say move him to the line for depth, but man, it's tough because.
But that at least lets me cut Donovan Jones Peoples.
Agreed. And it kind of spreads it out. You'll probably keep 6 or 7 on the D ends, and then you'll keep like 5 or 6 in the middle.
Yeah.
Maybe 5 in the D tackle room.
That's fine. That'll help my team overall anyways. All right, linebackers, we got a lot here to go through.
Yeah,
outside, left outside.
Okay.
Yeah, freshman.
Yeah, wow, you really did need this Bennett kid and Kevin. I didn't realize Kevin was a JUCO. That's good though. You need those.
Yeah.
Neither of them are probably going to see much playing time, but you do need them rostered up and getting some training and stuff.
I need to find a way to cut this guy.
You probably can already. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like numbers wise, you're probably already good. Woo!
Boy, oh boy.
Freshmen.
He's
freshman.
I tell you what, he has a chance to be the next Cody Grillo.
He does. Dang, 5'11", 230. Coverage, if I've ever seen him.
He ain't wearing fucking number 1, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, it's weird. It's got a couple guys listed out there. All right, what do you have at right outside linebacker? Because I'm curious, if you've got 2 starting caliber rights, you might have somebody bump in.
Yeah, I sure do.
That's what I was thinking.
Dustin Johnson, I can move over there.
Yep. You might.
Let's hear it. Is 49er a better middle? No.
Is Johnson? Yeah, Johnson's the one who moves. He doesn't take an impact. And he'll get the training boost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. I can at least redshirt.
Yeah, you would probably redshirt Jones. I don't know. I would probably keep Simmons just because he's the only one with starting caliber and speed at 86.
Damn,
he's your coverage guy. So I personally would sit Jones because Jones and Johnson are about the same type of player. They're both run stopper archetypes.
Yeah, man. I need to find out. I kind of want to get Simmons on the field more.
Well, you can probably start him in the nickel every couple. You know what I mean? He's got, as a coverage archetype. Yeah. I bet he's got pretty good man cover skills, zone cover skills. You can scroll through and see. He's probably better than Johnson at those. Well,
I just need to figure out how to get him on the field without stopping and going to depth chart every time.
Good tackler. Yeah, I mean, for a freshman, he's got solid ratings right there. Johnson's pretty good in coverage despite being a run stopper guy. At 84, that's actually pretty high.
Dark Sage, respect Ohio football. Yep. They'll reach it one day. My team will never get there. But yeah, we'll decide in Simmons because a red shirt would keep him around longer for sure. But
yeah,
he's got talent to be on the field, especially right now. I'd say my defense is a weak point because my linebackers, if an 81 plus training results is starting, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a little lower than you normally are.
It is. Look at all these freshmen.
George will be solid. Yeah, you're young there.
He may leave too.
Woo, Simon can run. And he's about to get a boost.
And Curtis Smith.
Dang.
Interesting. I wonder what else he can play.
Yeah.
A fucking free safety.
That's so funny. That's something to consider. You know, you got plenty of depth at linebacker. If your free safety is weak, then definitely take a look.
Ohio State fan, alumni, as well as Kimbrough plays.
Yes, sir.
All right,
what do you got? We got a corner. Deep.
Marks.
Deep.
Ricky Smith getting on the field.
Yeah. Oh man, I didn't know Melton was a JUCO.
I didn't either.
Did you know that? I don't think it showed you that.
I don't think he was either.
Oh man.
He can see the field. Well, I'll redshirt him.
Run. Yeah, redshirt him. He'll come back as a redshirted junior, and he'll be right there in the mix with those other three.
So look at Marks. Probably gonna be a 96.
Probably.
Campbell,
Same
96.
With Campbell.
Ricky at 90. All of mid-90s speed, if not higher, because they're gonna be training.
Those boys can fly.
This is why I play so much man, because my corners have been good for years.
Yeah, absolutely. I would too. And high awareness ratings. Marks and Campbell's are I mean, that is the epitome of lockdown.
Yeah. What the fuck happened to Hall? Was that the fucking the athlete we kept moving around last offseason?
He might be. Yeah, he might be actually.
God.
Yeah, he might be. That's all right. I mean, you can never have too many corners, especially if you're going to uptick every time. You're not going to always uptick the you never know with the injuries turned up what your depth is going to do. So it's not terrible.
Long history in armed forces. That's very cool.
Yeah, that's awesome, Sage.
Yeah. Free safety. He's coming back with this guy.
Man, good thing Nelson's coming back.
Be ready to rock and load, yeah.
I wonder.
So
Slaughter
deep.
coming back is huge too.
Yeah, but look at this guy sitting behind him, a sophomore. Peyton's son.
Peyton's son. What if it's Eli's son?
Or Eli's, yeah, could be Eli's son or Archie's other son. Either way. And plus, this guy will be in the 80s after this year. Gosh.
I would take a look at corners or that right outside linebacker and just give yourself one additional free safety because you only had 2 on the depth chart. And with one of them being a freshman, he's going to get training results, but that makes sure that you don't have to get a free safety in the next class.
But who was that?
It was Simon, but I'm wondering if one of those corners you have can play better. before you just move Simon, because Simon might make sense in the linebacker room, but you have a ton of corners.
I play 5 max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Hall 49 awareness is the last man in.
Can Hall play free safety? Can Lee play free safety?
Yes.
Absolutely.
It'll be second string.
That's perfect. And then you can redshirt the one that's in there.
Okay, here's a serious question. Do I want an awareness of 49 at free safety, or riding the bench, or Lee with the 56 awareness playing free safety?
Which one can tackle better?
Trucking, sorry. Lee.
They're both pretty terrible at tackling.
Hit power is a lot higher for Lee.
So for me, I would probably take Hall because he's older. I know he's got lower awareness or ratings.
I mean, we know
but
he's
I would
not
take,
playing.
Yeah, exactly. Hall's not going to play, and we know he can get in some depth. And if you go back to your free safety list, now you can redshirt Johnson. Or Johnson already redshirted once.
No one can redshirt, yeah.
No one can redshirt. Regardless, I mean, that's, they're all going to get a boost. So that's not bad depth.
He actually might fucking play next year. Hall.
Yeah, he might.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind 94 speed, though. Like, he's going to be flying.
Yeah. So we're setting safety.
Yeah, I think you are.
Kicker is a junior.
Beautiful.
And punter is new.
Solid.
I got him last year. I don't use punters that much, so now,
what's your kicker's kick power? Are you still banging him home from 55?
He hit a 55er, yeah. God, only an 89.
Oh man, he'll be good.
Quite honestly, I thought he was better, and that's why I was kicking 55-yarders.
Yeah, well, he did doink one into the wind from 55 too.
Yeah. Punters, freshmen were set on punters, pretty much set on kickers because I can interchange those guys. And only one athlete, and Willie was the one with the could be anything.
Yeah, let's take a look.
So QB, just what was his passing?
Like 88.
Breaking
89.
tackles to 81.
Trucking is 88.
Yeah, that's some good stats right there.
Stiff arms 85. That might be your running back.
He could be the running back of the future, yeah.
And he really might be your running back.
Decent. He's a better thrower than Newbie. Oh, we got Raid coming in. Jack talks. Let's go.
Oh, what up, Jack? Jack talks college football. That sounds like my kind of guy.
Love it. I know.
Big fan of that.
Yeah. Well, welcome in, everybody.
Let's take a look at Taylor at halfback. Is he an 80? It's not bad.
That's not bad for the future.
Not bad.
6'5" halfback again.
Yeah, he's probably going to fight with Reese if you decide to make the move.
Wolves fan, what up? Thanks for the raid again, everyone. Welcome in.
Yeah,
We're doing off-season shit here. I got my boy Gabriel Plays on the line. Phone a friend.
What up? Yep, what up?
Hey, thanks again, Jack,
appreciate it.
Enjoy the rest of your night. Hope you had a good stream.
Very kind.
He's a 78, so he automatically is coming in fourth string, technically, because these guys got training results.
Oh, okay. I thought you moved him already. I was gonna say I don't see him.
I didn't move him yet. No. So we have 78.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, Reed and the two freshman halfbacks probably don't even make your team.
No, because I'm gonna need to cut folks, and I don't want to cut receivers because look at the lowest one's a 76. Yeah, that's good.
That is very good.
I don't want to cut them.
If I'm you, I'm probably moving Taylor to halfback, and I'm cutting the two freshmen.
Yeah. Let's see what else he can play. Because he probably can catch. I don't need that.
Can he play tight end?
62.
I wish he could.
Wait, am I only 2? Do I need 3 at tight end?
I would. I would have 3. I would not run into this season with only 2.
Okay, so what we're going to do.
You have any big-bodied wide receivers?
206, 227. Wheeler's 230. I mean, that's 3 pounds.
I would check basically from young down and see if any of those guys can play tight end.
Well, Justin Young's 6'5".
Yeah.
Well, he's my 4th stringer.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. And at 83 speed, I mean, he's pretty slow.
Strength 55.
None of those guys.
Lyle's down the bottom is a 60.
Yeah. I would just like go into the settings and see if you can switch them. Like, you know what I mean? How far does he fall? That's not good. So I would just go through each of them and see if any of them hold up. Ugh. I mean, we know what you need to target. Man.
That's not good.
No. Not good. Not good.
Nope. I thought I saw, maybe it was this guy. No, never mind.
Nope.
I thought I had some guy in the...
Yeah, that's tough. That's tricky. I mean,
Well, we know
he do it?
We know Willie's a halfback, right?
Well, can Willie do anything at tight end?
I mean, yeah. I just hate to burn.
Well, I mean, at 78 speed, you're probably not going to want him at your starting tailback anyway, right?
I mean, he won't play, though, he'll have training boost. Oh, that's still not very great speed to start out with.
No.
There's Rodgers in 89.
Right.
I mean, he's the next fastest after Cody.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be honest, it sounds crazy because it's like wasting a 5-star, but I would probably take a look at Taylor at tight end because you need the body. You don't have any other options. None of your wide receivers can move. And it's not like Taylor's getting on the field at halfback anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, look at these guys. None of those guys can play tight end as good as he can.
Now let's try something. So I go with the 40 halfback and move him to tight end.
No, I mean, I wouldn't because I feel like you need a fullback who's halfway competent. And you know what you can always do? So here, do this. So move Taylor to tight end because I don't think you've got anybody on this roster who can do that. You move Taylor to tight end. He's a 62. And then in your depth chart, you put the fullback in at tight end 3. So in any of those sets where he's going to
I got you.
Use 3 tight ends, it'll play the fullback first.
So why are we putting just to fill it out so I don't get a walk-on?
Correct.
All right, I gotta remember this name.
He could develop.
I gotta remember this name, Willie Taylor. He's built like a tight end, 6'5", 230.
It's massive.
Because,
and he can run, he can carry, he can break tackles. He's got some skill.
All right, we'll move him there.
He just can't block.
I'm not gonna change it again because awareness will go to shit.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it doesn't look pretty, but he's got the right body type. You know, he's already as strong as your starter.
Yeah, no shit. All right, well, we'll see him. I'll keep an eye on him. I'll probably need to mark his name down because I don't forget about him because he's that option at halfback in the future. Sure.
I mean, I fully hope that you're going to be able to recruit someone better at halfback.
I should. All right, moving on. I love the next one, training results.
Yeah. Training results are always so fun. How many 99 do you think you'll have? I'm going to go with 3.
Okay. I have one for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of who else I had. My defense is weak. I don't know if Slaughter would get there. I'm gonna go 2.
Okay.
Right,
2?
2.
Almost 3. Beautiful.
Now, how many 90s do I have?
Looks like quite a few.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20.
Whew. That's almost a full starting 11 on both sides in the 90s. That's nutty.
No, let's go and break it down.
Let's do it.
Quarterback.
Beautiful. Let's see. How much better did Jones get? It looked like he's +1s everywhere. Yeah, +1s and 2s. I mean, he can't get much better.
I mean, fucking newbie, though, is right there with his throwing power and accuracy. And why are we not going to start him?
Just because of the awareness.
Because of the awareness.
I mean, athletically, you're not getting anything different between newbie and Jones. You're not, you know what I mean? If newbie could run, even if he was an 82 speed like Carrington, newbie could choose, but he can't.
Nope, it's Julio Jones gets the ball again. And you know what this means is my option play is out, which has saved my ass many times this last season.
Yes, it has.
So
I mean, you could try Carrington. I mean, Carrington can move a little bit.
I may have to run a package, but it. And my defense, as we know, we'll get through there. Is I think is a step back this year.
Yeah,
and you might see myself lose some games.
You might. You just might.
94.
Cody looks good.
Decent.
Couple backups, different body types, different running styles. That's not bad. You got a bruiser. Oh, definitely got to prioritize halfback because you just can't. You can't assume that Cody's coming back.
So we'll create Tim Riggins, or you want Smash Williams? Who do you want?
I want both.
Oh gosh, put them both in.
I mean, yeah, because they were both like Tim
was
Riggins
a
is a fullback. Yeah,
he was until Smash left.
Exactly.
We didn't leave. You'll find out.
Yeah, to update you, we are just about to watch the finale of season 2. So we just found out that Smash is out for his 3-game suspension to end the regular season.
What was he suspended for again?
Punching the kid in the movie theater, defending his sister. So yeah, that's where we stopped. So I don't know anything about how their season ends yet. Okay. They were just about to play the regular season out of this season.
All right, receivers. Jack Miller, quarterback for the Buckeyes. Soon to be transfer.
Yes.
Well,
man, Miller's a huge target. 6'5", 220.
I need to throw him the ball a lot. He's gonna get drafted with those stats.
Yep.
Sears, we're solid. No speeders. You know, if I see Weber on the edge, I'll make sure he's on the edge, and I'll try.
Well, to tell you the truth, at wide receiver 3, Weber might get some good matchups. You might catch him against a halfback or against a linebacker. You might catch him against a slot corner. He's not a bad one to take some shots with. I could hit, streaks in the slot. Yeah. Yep. Oh man, I cannot wait to get Joe Thomas on the field. He's gonna play a little bit. I'm gonna target the shit out of him though. 86 riding the bench on the red shirt freshman. Let's go. That's pretty solid. What's his pass blocking? Put him in fucking line. Although 6'8", 250 is like LeBron. That's crazy. Carrington looks good. 87 on the outside. Fucking Paul Hardy is right up. Solid. Jesus, +6 and +7. Damn, Tyler's no joke. You might have to slide Tyler to left tackle. I mean, he's 5 points better than your starting left tackle now. Yeah, depth chart will have to do that. That's crazy. Tyler with a huge jump. 6'7". He's a redshirt sophomore. Stacked. Damn. Lime like to come play for Ohio. Like to come play with Tress. 96 on the right side with Scott Thomas over there on the backing him up. Yep. Damn. Yep. Solid. That's a great line. Callie Catnaps. You're from Los Angeles. We'll welcome in. What's from up, the West Callie? Coast. West Coast representing. Love to see it. 8:45 for them. Yeah. Saturday's just getting going. We're just getting started over there. All right, so we'll move. Well, shit. I mean, depending on Taylor's. Look at Taylor's ratings real quick. You want like pass blocking? Tyler. Yeah, if he's a good run blocker, he starts at right tackle. Because that's the
90s.
worst of the two. Yeah, and if you go over to right tackle, I bet you're not looking at 90-90. You're probably looking 85-84.
All over it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna move him to the right side.
Yeah.
Well,
I would start him in front of Bell and at right.
I got this guy too.
Yeah, you got good depth. I mean, you got guys who can kind of do it all. We do be vibing in LA. Love to see it. How's the weather? Cali out there getting some good weather?
Is this PC or console? I'm playing at 360, but
yeah,
streaming through
classic
PC.
console.
Yeah, classic. Low 80s, damn. What's going on in the couch? What up, ropes? Welcome in. All right, so we're gonna move Taylor over to the right side then.
Yeah.
Although he's better than the left tackle, but whatever.
Yeah, he's better than both, but I think your left tackle is better than your right tackle,
Yeah.
so that's why you slide him over there.
360 gang, that's right. 13 years and counting.
Dang.
All right, so
That's crazy.
Cooper will be probably redshirted.
Yeah, probably.
I got a
Should be.
6'7" guy coming on the edge.
That's a big guy. 88 strength. 48 awareness. He's dumber than a box of rocks.
Look at Austin Matthews, the guy who we moved over there.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, y'all got to get in school, boys. Ugh.
You bought 2 360s off of Amazon and neither work? Damn, that sucks.
No. Callie, no. That's terrible. Were you at
Damn.
least able to return them?
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we're fine out here on the... God, the awareness is shit across the board for the ends.
Y'all about to be jumping offside pretty much all day. All the time. Just hopping.
Yeah. Sophomore, junior, freshman, all neck and neck.
Yeah.
They'll be there for a while. The T. McFadden, boy, he's going to be a good pro. They're fine. We're good there. I mean, we've already been
that
through
looks solid.
Yeah. Bell, he'll be starting, obviously, over there. 79 is the rookie, Simmons, so he won't be playing.
Yeah, that's... I mean, Johnson definitely should play. Simmons at 79, or not... Yeah, Simmons your backup.
Yeah.
He probably still plays as middle linebacker too.
Yeah.
I do like Johnson though. 88 speed.
It's just not tough
Middle
to burn his eligibility for a year. Just...
I mean, yes, but you're recruiting at such a high level. You got to expect you're going to get somebody else.
Gator bait.
Oh man. Callie's out here rooting for Florida. That feels wrong, right?
I know. From California, what is that?
That feels wrong, Callie. Class of 94. Good for you.
Nice.
My ex-girlfriend went to Florida.
And at least Callie went to Florida.
Exactly.
So they can say I have no issue with that.
If you're gonna root for him, at least be an alum.
It's like the people who've never left Columbus and didn't go to college and are Michigan fans.
Yes.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
I remember being down there. Maybe it was a. No, I don't think we ever played Florida when I was in school.
He's a bitch made twat. Whatever. he underachieved here despite only having 7 losses.
He did underachieve. I just remember people always yelling "gay debate." Like they just like walk up to you and be like "gay debate."
Yeah,
what?
My freshman year in 06 when we played him in the national championship.
Yeah.
That's all we fucking heard down there was gator bait.
That's funny.
Arizona.
Man, the cornerback class, fantastic. Look at Campbell, 97.
Look at the speed. Look at Ricky. He's fast despite those ankles.
Ricky's not even going to see the field. Sherman's going to play over him. with
Yeah,
that
you're right.
97 speed. Wow.
Ricky may not see the field until his senior year.
Can Ricky return? Can he return any kicks or anything?
Is there a rating for that?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's called RET. I think it's at the very back.
I do too.
Yeah.
No. Oh, there
No.
it is. No, he cannot.
Ricky, what are you good for? What are you good for?
Well, he'll play whenever I see 4 wide. He'll get on the
That's
field.
true. That's true. That's
It's
true.
so scary that he's a 90.
And he'll start as a redshirt senior.
Yeah.
He'll definitely get in, unless Lee and Harris have incredible training camps, because they're both faster than Ricky. Slow ass.
These two are gone.
Yeah.
So he'll be a junior. So he'll be probably he got +6. So probably call it +4, 5, 96. He'll be a 94. He'll play.
Yeah. That's funny though.
The rating can get overturned by user though. Not sure what that means. Free safety. Paul Nelson's a beast.
Yeah, he is. Hall had a nice camp. +5 is good for Hall. He's just really stupid.
He's a guy who transferred there, didn't we?
Yeah, multiple times.
Was he a linebacker?
46 is really bad.
Return rating, you can't BS. Yeah, we'll see what the who. I think Cody returns still. Anyways, he won the award for that. But
the only kicker is though, do you really want to run out your starting halfback to return kicks? Yeah, especially with the fact. Yeah, exactly. You're turning injury up, and fatigue it plays a factor. And Cody takes one big shot on a return, and your run game with a slow ass quarterback.
Not to mention he got hurt.
Completely done.
He got hurt in the last 2 games.
Yeah, he's ouchie.
All right, so here's the next question though. This guy leaves, right? Paul Nelson's gone. Steve Hall is the next man up for free safety with a fucking 46. He was a 40 before I moved him. I mean, I don't know what I do there.
Well, honestly, check your strong safety.
But he'll be an 88. He'll be in the 90s though.
Yeah, he will be next year. Yeah, Manning probably plays. You have an injury over there, Manning slides. Because Manning's athletic enough to still be able to play free safety.
Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that.
Or vice versa. Slaughter bumps over at a 98, and Manning takes over strong safety.
The Gator with the follow. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Cal.
Yeah, good there. We
love it.
Solid team, 2090s.
Yeah. Going for a 3-peat.
Yeah, we are, which I got gypped on the last time I was going for a 3-peat because I was in the MAC.
Oh, hate to see it. Hate to see it. So you have a chance to win 3, but you've had a chance to win 3 in a row before.
I did, yeah. I can let me pull it up real quick. So if you see 2016 I lost to Alabama, and then I won, and then in 2019 I went undefeated in the MAC and got snubbed from the Natty, and then I've won the last 2 once I entered the SEC. So that one hurt. I'll have time to make a good team, only to be beat by some screw-out conference team. How do you get in the Hall of Fame? Really, stats for one. You gotta have some pretty sick stats, but any player that kind of stands out. A lot of Hall of Famers in the first couple of years because I had a lot of 4-year starters as I was trying to build the program. So those guys played a lot, set records, and helped turn the program around to what it is today. So that's how they get in the Hall of Fame. Really, in the last few years, probably 4 to 6 years, I've been getting so deep that people only played 1 to 2 years because I'm so deep in depth, and freshmen and sophomores aren't playing, so it's hard to get attached to players and get them into the Hall. So that's kind of where the Hall of Fame comes into play. All right, now we're gonna cut some players. 7. Fuck.
Oh, you'll be good. Well, we already know off the bat your 2 halfbacks can go. So
yeah.
5.
Goodbye.
No biggie.
Down to 5. Quarterback's not getting touched.
Yeah, no, your quarterback group's good.
Oh, shit.
Well, there's your one. Oh,
So,
no.
note to self.
Why does your roster need 2? That's
Note to
so
self.
bizarre.
We need 2 fullbacks. I should have moved a fucking receiver over there.
Yeah, or one of the halfbacks.
His awareness is about as good as Hall's.
Yeah.
Fuck, now I'm not gonna be a 99 overall offense now.
That sucks. Damn, you have so many wide
I can't cut these guys. I can't. But I don't have a fucking problem. I really should cut him.
I mean, you can't.
He went down 19. Look at that. He made him a bust. I just ruined this guy's career.
Dude, he's a 5-star. He'll figure it out.
Oh my god.
He'll figure it out.
Can't cut these guys. I gotta cut receivers.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that backup center can go.
Yeah, I can cut that guy.
Yeah, 3-star. And send him back to New Hampshire. Sorry, Nick.
Go back home.
Sorry, Nick.
Yeah, we're good on O-line.
Mm-hmm. You have a backup left end you can cut.
Yeah, Donovan Jones Peoples.
Yep. So 3 more. Donovan Jones people.
I get music. Keep going here. All right, so he's gone.
Frank, are you one of those guys who drops $600 on a softball bat?
No, I don't actually. I do have a softball bat, but
We
I
do
not.
love some softball,
Yeah,
but not that much.
Big softball players here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Nick Sanders can go back to Texas.
Yeah, you definitely don't need that many DTs. I mean, if your class is bringing in somebody like below 75 at DT, you probably don't even need him.
Washington can go.
You could cut him, yeah.
Right. I mean, let's see what else we got. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Yeah,
Washington
he goes.
so far
And Smith.
definitely can go.
Right, and Smith.
You might not need them both. You might need to cut one of the safeties or corners first, but
69 versus 68. Let's then go to Nat. No one's getting cut there.
nope.
No one there. No. I think it's those 2.
Well, to tell you the truth, I would cut the left outside linebacker for sure. I don't know if I'd cut the right outside because he's a true freshman versus this guy who's a redshirt freshman. So
Yeah.
definitely Washington.
Gone. One. Now I got 1 to go.
And then maybe 1 wide receiver. Because that's just a lot of wide receivers. Oof, Warren is slow.
Yeah, Wheeler's my fastest guy, but he's a junior and won't see the field, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He's 6th, that's, you know what? He's 6th string. Won't see the field.
Just gonna send him home.
And Titty has just 1 less speed at him. if someone gets hurt, any speed. I think I send the junior home.
Yeah, I'm with it.
I mean, yeah, Warren, but he's only what? 4 behind Wheeler as a true freshman.
Correct.
4 overall. You good with Wheeler?
Yeah, I'm good with Wheeler.
Just kind of linebackers coach.
I mean, the 94 speed is nice, but because we can't move anybody anymore.
He's the weakest person on the team.
Well, no, the 40 overall fullback's the weakest person on your team.
We'll see. Let's see what his strength is. Get the fuck out of here. He's 66. He's my dude.
Dude, imagine you turn him into a 90 overall by the time he graduates.
All right, Wheeler. Thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah. Yep, Callie. AWR stands for awareness.
Why 77 AWR?
It really, I don't think it has that big of a role in the game when you're playing user games like this, but I think it has a lot to do with the simming, and you don't do a ton of simming.
No, I don't. You're correct. Yeah, if I were to sim like defense or whatever, hey, what the hell's red shirt at?
I think it comes up next, doesn't it?
Oh, that's preseason.
Oh, that's a good call. Ropes is right. Change your playbook so it stops requiring you to have
call. We do need to change playbooks. I don't fancy Oklahoma's playbook. I did not enjoy that as much. The passing to me, I thought was a little limited.
I wish we knew, like, which playbook has the most, like, options or RPOs and stuff. Like, do you like? I think you like running out of shotgun the most, right?
Yeah. Yes. But okay, let me do that. I was getting used to running from under center. Go air raid, man. I do, but I need some running plays in there. We don't need to change this shit, right? Everything's fine the way it is.
The conferences, you probably don't need to.
Yeah, I don't think there needs to be changes there. But BCS is fine. I'm not too worried about that.
Oh no, Callie, no 360s available. Hate to see it. We need 360s to make a comeback on the market. I also I was reading here, Missouri has some cheese in their playbooks. Ohio State is well received as well.
Their playbook? I mean, I don't like Urban Meyer's playbook.
Yeah, I mean, you don't, but I don't know what you're gonna do. Like, you can't have any quarterback run.
No, I'm thinking Stanford.
That's just so many tight ends, and you only have 3 of them, and one of them's not even ready to play. You need like 3 wide receivers all the time. You really do. You need a playbook with 3 wideouts constantly.
Did you see that?
Oh my God!
There's a center playing.
Suggesting Tyler. Tyler's a stud too.
Yeah, he's an athlete.
He's a stud. Yeah, McBride is definitely your 3rd tight end.
Yeah, that 40 overall didn't even make the team.
The depth chart, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I have to change much else on depth other than that.
I would swap out Kodiak for your returner.
Yeah, return.
As your returner.
Nope. We got a receiver in there.
What about punts?
How about Campbell? He's faster.
Yeah, I mean, Campbell's got some wheels. I always like a lot of agility, though. Like, agility is your cutting side to side,
fair.
of course.
Is that why
And
Jack Miller's there?
Gets up to top speed. I mean, Kodiak really is ideal, but you just don't want to get him hurt. So
No, I don't.
yeah, Miller might be a pretty solid alternate because he's decent everywhere else. What about punt return?
Yeah, I'll check that here in a second, Ropes. I think it's the same deal. Who would I have? Miller.
And just swap Miller and Weber. It's not a bad idea. See which one sort of is more effective and then ride with that guy.
I'll tell you what, though. I don't know. I feel like Cody's so good at returning kickoffs.
Dude, if you fuck around and get Cody hurt, you will not score a point. I mean, you can pass the ball, but you're going to be in big trouble.
I'll be throwing a lot of picks.
You have no speed, like run in your run game if Cody gets hurt.
You're right.
None. Quarterback can't run. Your next best backup at halfback is like an 88 speed. You just have you're not dynamic in the backfield.
All right, there's Jermaine Simmons there in the 2-hole.
Yeah, I like him. He's going to be a good player for you.
They bring Andrews in.
What? No, that's a defensive end. No. Definitely the backup middle linebacker.
Yeah, it's...
It should be Simmons.
Yeah, I'm at middle linebacker now. Outside. Wait a minute. How many LBs? Bell starting. It should be Bennett. Oh, he's redshirting anyways.
I mean, Simon's good.
Who? Oh, him?
Simon.
But he's on the right side. I'm moving for left.
I mean, they're versatile. You can really do either way.
It's the game. You just gotta fix it. I'm working on it. Well, hang on here.
Yeah, right. 69 speed is as the Mike linebacker.
Yeah.
Callie, this franchise is just against the computer, but Frank has it on the hardest setting you can have in the game, and then he sort of has tinkered it to make it as realistic as possible.
Yeah,
so,
I'm gonna adjust some of the difficulty sliders, like pass blocking. I have it way down for me, so I have less time to throw the ball, essentially. I think a little better off. I don't know why we got this end in here, but if Simmons is in, he's the best backup, isn't he? The linebackers.
Yeah, I think he is. Simon is a solid backup too, but I think Simmons probably gives you the best well-roundedness across the backups. Yeah, because Bennett's going to get the red shirt.
What the fuck is going on with this fucking...
They just keep adding defensive ends in there.
Oh,
it looks like Mason's probably going to play too, but...
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, those older NCAA games have a lot of broken plays, like probably screen passes work every time. So we got this kind of worked out a bit. Sort of. Fucking A.
Yeah, those games had some sort of like, I don't want to say glitches, but like, you know, just some, you could exploit the meta for sure.
Yeah. Hall's awareness is a 41 now?
Yeah, because he's playing out of position at corner. So they're going to naturally bring his numbers down. Yeah, you probably want Lee in there. Lee's got great speed. Wow, look at that. They want to play some other guys. That's supposed to be Hall's spot.
Yeah, and there's Ricky Smith there. There's one
Ricky
more.
with that terrible awareness. I would probably put Manning or something. Yeah, I mean, you could do it chalk. But Manning is definitely really solid.
Who's my other safety?
God,
that was weird.
Whoever that is.
That was weird what happened there. Good. My QB can punt. Kick. That works.
Yeah, very true.
Okay, returners are set. All right, we got depth set there.
Beautiful. Now you just need a playbook.
Yeah, we're gonna go change that shit up.
Yeah, you need one big time.
All right. So, we want a... What do we want? We want... I wonder if we just did something like... What the hell's that?
Gee, you made a custom playbook at some point.
Spread option, pistol, air raid.
Pistol's not bad. Pistol has some interesting running stuff.
That would require a fullback. Maybe
not all the time.
Maybe
Sometimes it would. I mean, I do like the spread. The problem is you just have you don't have any runners. You
What's
don't
run
have
and shoot?
I think that's like a little bit like West Coast offense. I mean, you can always try it. Like, try it for one game and then come back in and change it if you don't like it.
Pro style.
Pro style is probably like a lot of I formation.
Fullbacks. You don't
Multiple
want
tight
that.
ends.
One
I mean,
back.
you do have a good fullback. One back is probably solid. I wouldn't mind one back. You're looking at a lot of single back plays.
Yeah. Let's try that.
Yeah, you do have a ton of wide receivers. But yeah,
But
I mean,
I'm also-
you can always mess around with it. So
We got to take into account the user error. I am not good at passing the football. I am at times. I can read shit correctly, but I do throw a lot of fucking picks.
yeah, I mean, you are playing the game on the hardest setting, so
Take bumpus.
Cali said. Yeah, Callie. That's so funny.
All right, red shirt.
Yeah, who we benching?
Saunders, right? Or Sanders? You go with that? I mean, he ain't playing.
Well, yes, except for unless you really want him to run.
I got Carrington. I can get by with Jimmy.
82. Then yeah, bench him.
No one
Me
there.
personally, I'm keeping them all. Yeah,
I mean,
definitely him.
get the fuck out of here. How do you get to a 43, by the way?
Yo, he's just leveling up, man. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, these two for sure.
Yep.
Yeah. And then maybe move him somewhere else next year.
He needs the help.
Yep.
Yep.
God, so deep.
Yeah, it's a good roster. Really is.
I think you sit, Brandon.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Well, my son, but yes,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
good.
yeah.
My son's sitting. You know,
We'll sit.
we know he's coming in as a true freshman on a defending national championship team. So
Yeah, absolutely. And if he is in within, so it's these two to neck and neck with. I want to get you 2 years.
oh, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna be in the rotation as early as next year.
Right. He sits.
Mm-hmm.
He sits, right? Bennett.
Yeah, I like Bennett a lot. I think Bennett's good. I mean, Wilson is the sophomore. But you're young all the way, so I would at least sit Bennett. Maybe you let Wilson play.
I recruited Kevin Wilson this year.
You did, and he must have been a JUCO.
Then why is it not?
It does not say JUCO. I don't know. It's weird.
That's
there's
weird.
some weird stuff going on.
That one's weird.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, Jones sits.
Yep. I guess we'll burn a year from him at least.
I really like Johnson. Look at the second Johnson. the younger Johnson. Look at
88.
his acceleration. I mean, he's just gonna come
dude
up
be
and fly to the
flying.
ball. Can he hit? What's his hit power? You know, let's take a look at those
I
tackling
think it's further
ratings.
down.
That's the problem. He doesn't pack a punch. If he did, man, he'd be playing for me with that kind of athleticism.
Yeah, I do like that.
Yeah, Simon's playing, so Smith definitely.
And Mason probably, because I didn't put him anywhere in the depth.
Yeah, it's up to you. Mason's a true freshman. You do have enough depth to sit them both.
Yeah. I mean, Smith will eventually get cut, probably.
Yeah. Imagine Campbell sits.
Oh, Big in with the raid. Another one. Let's go.
Yo, love it. I would sit Melton. I really would, by the way.
Yeah. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, he sits. Hey, welcome on in.
Yo, mad love on the raid. Love
Yeah.
to see it.
Stacked.
Yep.
Stacked.
Can't redshirt anybody.
Can't do much here. All right, that's it for red shirts.
So we decided to go with the one back.
Yeah, we're in one back playbook.
Okay.
So we need a cupcake to get tested out on.
Yeah, you do.
I also need to. They put Old Dominion on my schedule. The reigning Heisman winner
That's funny.
comes from Old Dominion. I kind of want to keep that there.
You do? Little home game to end out the
For
regular season.
Maybe for recruiting purposes, but I also might want to rest if I get injured. You know.
Do you not play Alabama?
I did last year twice.
They're not on your schedule.
It probably rotates.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Get a break from them bitches. So open the season with somebody normal.
Yeah, we'll do a. I like to recruit for the first few weeks and get my feet underneath me with that.
Sure.
Do I do 3 weeks of recruiting and do an onslaught of games, or do I do 2? Probably 2.
Callie's cracking me up. ODU. No
Old
love
Dominion.
for Old Dominion, huh?
Wheelchair school of the blind.
No
I
love.
don't know how you put on my schedule.
No,
But we
I don't
need
know.
a cupcake here.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's scroll through and see if you've got anybody real bad. You trying to face? I mean, you could take on an HBCU like a Georgia State. That's pretty cupcake.
I mean, that won't hurt my schedule. I'll go, oh, takes me to an A. Boo-hoo. But I'm probably getting rid of this. Put an open there. There we go.
Okay.
So, yeah. Oh, we gotta get Western off of here, too. Because my second game, I get smacked by LSU.
Yeah. I actually like to have a bye week in there somewhere, but.
Well, remember that one year I forgot to schedule enough games and I went 13-0 and not 14-0?
Yeah, I do remember that. Callie's staring at that
Florida, dude, they play me tough
week
every
13.
time. That's a hell of a game.
That is going to be a good one.
I think Missouri's gonna be my visitor game because it's home.
Yeah,
I need to win.
cool.
Florida's tough, especially with this year. We'll see how the season goes. I'm worried with my defense.
And your offense. You're literally breaking in a brand new playbook.
I did that. I changed my book twice last season too.
Golly.
I got a bunch of
Yeah,
cupcakes.
get somebody on there that you feel pretty solid about.
I can just move Old Dominion up.
Yeah, you could run it back with them.
Monarchs. I want to go to their stadium and see what the hell their stadium looks like.
Sure.
I don't need rank because I'm in the SEC, so I'm already good there. Hell,
Yeah,
hooker in a brothel. Yeah, now you speak my language. FCS is.
Ugh. I mean, you might as well just play someone, from a decent conference. Doesn't have to be ranked.
San Jose again.
That's funny.
Go HBC again.
Yeah, I mean, you could. You'd really be taking your SEC seriously.
Was
like
it?
the cuppest cupcakes.
Well, that's what Alabama does, playing
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
Chattanooga.
They play nobody. Nobody. Now, obviously, their conference schedule is challenging, but come on.
I just don't want to get tripped up by like a Duke.
Play a former or a current Big Ten school like in Illinois. They beat Nebraska today.
Oh, they actually played today?
Yeah, I think the Nebraska coach might literally be done.
That made me
Bielema's back at Illinois.
Yeah, that made me an A+.
Yeah, that's solid. Is that enough games?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What the fuck?
Yeah, you need another one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You probably need a week
6,
2
7,
matchup.
8, 9, 10, 11. Well, No, I'm gonna do week 14.
Okay.
Let's put Old Dominion back.
There you go. You're chilling.
But do I want that for visitors or not?
I personally always like to have chances at the end for
Scrappy.
For your recruiting visits.
Last minute recruit visits you sometimes get when you go on. So we're gonna play some home games.
Yeah. That's 3 straight home games in the year.
First, I'll go at Illinois. I'll make sure I go at these. I'll go to Georgia State. Fuck it. Our first game won't be home game. Won't be till week 6.
That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Do you have enough games?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 13, and then BCS will be 14.
Is it gonna let you schedule one in week 2, or is it gonna max you out?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I'm good there. Thanks, Callie. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you found it. Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights, pretty much when I stream. I stream West Coast hours. I work 3rd shift typically, so this is prime time for me. I just finished eating lunch at work if I was at work, so I do get a lot of West Coast folks over here, so it's good. So all right, we'll go with this schedule. And Big Ian, I didn't even see it. It said, how goes off? I didn't even see your message in there. It's going well. Let's continue by something. Yeah, we'll keep yes. I hope you do find a working Xbox. I'm so glad I kept mine.
Yeah, you were really happy.
So, all right, Brian, I know what your time is here. Do you want to see Madden 25 with the draft class, how that works, or do you want to go through recruits first?
I want to do recruits.
Okay.
And I want to see your playbook, and then I'm gonna hop out.
Okay.
Because I want to see you actually play with this new team.
Okay, you want to see me play? Okay, so we'll here's the problem.
You should add a couple players like Riggins and a.
All right. Here the problem is that's a little time consuming.
To make a player.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's since I do need a halfback, let's try to go as quickly as we can here. And let me try to get this created as fast as I can. Smash Williams, right?
Yeah. Want to roll with Smash?
I'll try to recruit him. That's the thing, obviously. Halfback.
He was tiny.
Yeah, you're right. He was. He's from Texas, right?
Yeah.
What's come on? What's their school name? Fuck.
Dylan.
Dylan, thank you.
Yeah. He's number 20.
Good. Yeah, this would be good if you team me up with some information here because
I'm trying to find height and weight stats. I know he's pretty small.
Fuck. Hey, wait, no way. I can't do the alphabet. Ball hair. Dylan, Donna, Dickinson.
What's the closest one to them?
A lot of Dallas. There's 3 Dallases.
Yeah.
Probably,
hold on.
No, San Antonio. They're
let me figure out like the closest town next to them.
Okay. I can always go back. So.
Yeah, I'm looking for it on the map real quick.
Want to make him 5'9"?
Yeah, he's tiny. He's tiny.
How much does a 5'9" guy weigh?
I mean, I would say he's like
85.
Yeah, 185 if he's in college probably. I mean, Smash wasn't quite that big, but
yeah, he was small. I mean, he is the actor and all, but
yeah.
Actually, I think 2 looks pretty good like him.
Yeah, 2 looks good. 2 actually look really good.
We're gonna stick with 2 then. We're not gonna mess around with this. Did you get this hit town yet? Closest one to him?
Yeah, there's a couple towns, but they're all like Dylan is like the biggest one. I'm trying to find it. I'm looking. Fucking Texas. Texas maps. Let's see. Smash Williams, legend.
Trying to go quickly on some of these things that don't matter too much.
Yeah.
And it can always be changed later on. Looks fine.
Is Dillon a real place?
Maybe it's not.
I mean, it really might not be. I thought it was. I don't know if it is. It doesn't matter. Just make him from Texas. Who cares? I'm struggling to figure out where in Texas. I know they're supposed to be close.
Dickinson.
I know this. You know what? I know DeSoto. Actually, no. You got to go DeSoto.
Okay.
DeSoto, Texas, is the home of our boy from OSU who never played. Number 2. You know what I'm talking about.
Hang on. Texas?
Yeah.
Number 2. Rod Smith?
No. Rod Smith. No. Dontre Wilson.
He played, didn't he?
Yeah, I mean, yes, but like he was supposed to be something special and he never was. But yeah, Dontre played at DeSoto, Texas.
Nice.
Do tight on the sleeves, on the type of sleeves. Yeah, give him that modern look.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. What do you think about all white gloves? Do they have all white gloves in this
Can I
game?
make that?
I can't remember. I can't remember if they actually had all white gloves or not.
I was just going off a brand.
Yeah, try to find I was gonna say because the white gloves with the white
No, they don't.
white arm sleeves look sweet.
Yeah, you're right. You can't have 2 different kind of gloves here.
Yeah, just match them up, whatever you pick. There you go. Just make sure he's got some nice looking shoes. Need better than the generic low cuts.
Oh yeah. He's got Under Armour.
Oh, I like the Nike low cuts.
Yeah, that's all
Those
he's
look
got.
fast. Maybe give him a towel. Call it a day.
got a
That makes him
towel.
look a little bit like a running back.
Look right there, Smash Williams. Oh, what was his
Smash
number?
Williams.
No,
20.
Did I even have a choice?
I thought you did.
We'll get the skills here in a second. I don't have a choice.
Really?
No.
Weird.
All right, so Smash can run.
Yeah, he's got some wheels. I would say he's like much more agile in acceleration than he is like top end speed. So I would have those in like the mid 90s.
Oh, as a freshman.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, upper 80s is
Yeah.
probably fair. You're probably right, but he needs the agility for sure. Good old Smash.
Don't want him to be too good.
That's true. Give him a little room.
Yeah.
A little room to grow. He definitely doesn't have trucking, but I would say he's elusive. I would give him like the more like finesse moves, like a spin move, a juke move.
But spins is bullshit in this game.
Yeah, that's true.
Vision.
I think he's got some vision. He's got a little Barry Sanders to his game.
Yeah.
You know? Little Barry Sanders to his game.
We'll give him spins and jukes in the probably 79 range.
Yeah.
Got so many attributes for running back here.
It's a lot. He could do a little bit out of the backfield too for them.
Yeah.
What are you hoping to have as overall?
He's balanced right now.
Yeah.
How many of these actually matter? Well, these running back ones do matter here. But again, it's more for simming. Like ball carrier vision is more for simming.
Sure. Yeah, you're the ball carrier.
Catching's important. Carrying's important.
That's true. That is very true. Yeah, Callie, it's tough. I would say a lot of them do matter, but I don't know. Not a ton, especially not the defensive one. Make sure, let's give him the nice visor once you get his stamina and his injury up.
Sure.
Not the night, like I want to do his face mask like real good.
Okay.
I mean, he's the Smash, man. You know he wouldn't come to college without like completely decking out his look.
You should tell me what he is before I... Alright, so you want visor?
Yeah, do the dark Nike, and instead of giving him a standard 3-ball, go with 3-bar. Go with the Revo.
You know,
Let's go
hate...
with, does it do the Revo speed? We don't like that one.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I hate those.
Those are the...
Here we go.
That's like the modern one.
Yeah, I like those.
Yeah, that looks good.
Good with the face mask?
Yeah, I like it. If you go back to the skills, yeah,
Oh,
so he's
shit.
an 81.
That's too good.
He's OP.
Yeah, that's too good as a rook.
I don't think his athleticism is wrong. Maybe he's just not as good on some of the like ball carrier vision, trucking, you know what I mean? Maybe just bring all those down a couple. Just so he's a little bit more realistic. Damn, I miss this game so much.
I don't want him as an 80. That's almost like he said.
I mean, keep bringing that stuff down. Like his awareness doesn't have to be that high.
Well, I think a 77 would be pretty good.
That's fair. That's fair. I do think he's a pretty shifty athlete, though. So I would have his agility and his acceleration up higher and reduce some of those other skills. Like if that's going to bring his skills up or his overall up, bring that stuff down. Like he's not going to be breaking tackles that much like that.
I'm liking 76. I think that's a solid.
Yeah, that's probably pretty fair.
That's a solid halfback in a draft in a recruiting class.
Sure.
All right, we're good with that. Everything good on that? We're gonna advance him.
Let's do it.
All right, let's set this baby up. Skip to
Let's
recruiting.
Smash Williams, official. Unbelievable.
Watch it. You'll go to like fucking Texas.
Yeah, probably. Probably. I need to find a phone charger here pretty soon.
Hey, I've had mine plugged in my computer here.
Yeah.
All right, all prospects, baby.
Let's do it. You got some 5 stars interested in you.
But not Smash Williams.
He's a 5.
Power, 74 overall. What the fuck? Look at this guy from Findlay.
Oh, gotta add those
Speed.
guys. 4.38, 4.32.
Oof.
I mean, at this point in the process, you gotta maybe, you find the ones that you want and then see if. I mean, they pretty much all are gonna want to come to you.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
All right, you want to start from the top? Well, go position by position and let's see. Because you definitely need one quarterback in this class.
Morales, I had that on the team already. He was already one of my quarterbacks.
Was he?
I mean, 78's pretty good.
Yeah, top 50 quarterback.
4.52.
Yeah, Morales is crazy. See, that's the other question. Should you search by speed and take the fastest quarterback in the class?
That's pretty much it. Tom Brady, West Coaster, Cali.
Not a bad idea. Those guys are all high 80 speeds.
Yeah, Callie asked about having a Discord set up. I participate in other people's Discord. I have never had my own.
I keep trying, Callie. I want him to.
I guess I should get one going. I just
yeah. Damn, dude. Yes to Julius Carter. 6'6", 230, running a 4.56.
Now we're talking.
My God.
New Jersey, he's East Coaster.
Yeah, he might not come. He's already interested in Rutgers.
Yeah.
You could. I mean, unless you really want Morales, you probably don't need him on the list.
Yeah, we'll take a look at him. We'll see what happens. Okay.
I mean, you're looking at the two fastest running backs in the class.
Yeah, I am. What was Smash? What'd he run?
You made him like an 82 speed.
I guess that's bad. Whatever. He's not 82 speed.
No, he's I think 88.
Where the fuck? Oh, I don't think I can see it yet. I haven't scouted him.
Fucking smash.
They set up an app which will spin up attributes for you. Then you're just plugging them in. I think that's for. I don't think I can do it for 360. What are you saying?
Yeah, I don't know if you can either.
Fullbacks. Get this guy.
You need a fullback.
Get this guy.
Probably two, yeah.
Jeez. I need more halfbacks on my roster or my.
So, go by interest.
Yeah.
Sort by interest. You've got some guys who want to come there, so.
So Jordan Love. We'll go with him. How's Jordan Love a 65 4-star?
I don't even know.
We'll stick with that for now.
Yeah, it's a good list.
Yeah.
You can definitely fill the depth.
Holy cow, receivers like to come here.
Yeah, buddy. He's slinging it.
Yeah, right.
4.32. That second guy, 4.32. Kyle. My goodness.
There's a 4.38 down here.
Mm-hmm. I definitely think your roster is full of guys who aren't fast. You've got only a couple guys who are in the mid-90s in speed for wide receivers.
Yeah.
Ooh, 5-star. Need him. Need the 4 and 5 stars on this list because you need like a lot of tight ends. Look, you got like 4 of the top 100 tight ends.
Yeah, no shit. Look at that.
You pretty much need to talk about all of them. At least scout them.
Yeah, we're gonna scout. I got 2 weeks of recruiting too. So
think of it this way: you're graduating a senior,
Big Joe
and then
Thomas.
you've got a fresh redshirted. He'll be a redshirted sophomore. He'll be like a 90, so he'll be good. But then after him, you'll have a 62 overall.
Well, we're gonna move him. I think that guy cannot stay at that position.
Yeah, true.
I hate turning down linemen. I really do.
I mean. Yeah, I would at least add every 4-star to your list, and then the top couple 3 stars. Because you're already at 22. You're on your board. You've got quite a few people already.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I would take only 4 stars at this point.
Yeah.
Because you're pretty deep.
Very deep. D-ends I really don't need, and this class looks weak. Very weak.
Throw a couple 4 stars on there. You know. The guys you're sort of in the hunt for. I think the top guy's a 4-star too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're first on his list. You might as well.
Shoot for instant commits, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
DT. God damn, 66 overall?
I can't believe that will be where he stays. The top 200 player.
Squat 595. Dude, this Chris Love, it'll be good.
Yeah, he
630 squat.
Callie's saying it'd be easy to spin up a web app that will allow you to choose a position, select the year, if they're going to be 1 to 5-star. From there, it's easy to just adjust the sliders without having to spend time in the game. Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
I've got 6 spots left, so we got to look at what we need.
Yeah, and you can take some guys off. Like, you probably are adding a couple too many in a couple spots.
Yeah.
Now you can be super picky. Yeah, a couple 4 stars.
6'3",
Might as well add.
2'3".
Yeah, you might as well add both of those guys. 4 stars that you're in the lead for.
Well, let me try to get this. Yeah.
I mean, you don't need 5 quarterbacks on your target board. Like you only need 1 in the class. But you know you're going to graduate a couple linebackers in every class.
Well, who do I go? Do I go after ones interested in me?
You know what? I'd take Rivero off. Take him off. And then, worst case, you come back to Frederick, who has you in the lead, but you see how those guys respond to you at first, the 2 5-stars.
Yeah, Notre Dame minus tile. So we'll see. I mean, I'm not even on the radar. That'll be an interesting one to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Always like getting in a corner.
Yeah, 4-3 from Williams.
Damn.
Just absolutely blazing.
That might be the fastest player on the fucking recruiting board.
I'd probably add Butler too, just because he's a top 100 kid and he likes you.
I don't need these people, but I have 2 spots left.
Yeah, I would definitely add him.
Hang on though. Thing is, we haven't looked at athletes yet.
Yeah, Burnett's pretty good.
Tiger Woods.
Tim Woods. Yeah, I mean, you got 2 5-stars below too that are interested in you.
6'2", 237. That could be defense. That could be a linebacker.
Yeah, I would add both of those guys. I mean, I'm a big proponent of getting star power. I always have been. So
68. So I'm maxed out without even looking at safeties, which I'm loaded at both these positions.
Oh, you got a 5-star who wants you in the top 3. I mean, I would. Okay, let's go back through it because we can take a couple guys off now that we're being a little more selective.
Yeah.
So let's go back to quarterback real quick. So you're looking at the top 2. Can you sort by who you're targeting? Does it let you do that?
Yeah, let me try.
No, I don't think it is. It's okay. We can just eyeball it, I guess.
That's weird.
Does it let you sort that column on the far left?
Yeah, we're gonna look.
Yeah, can you hit sort right there? Yeah, I guess you can do it that way.
Okay.
So it's people you're interested in or people you already have on your target board. So I think those 2 are good. I think you can rock with those 2 to scout and see where they are. Whew. Okay, so the top 3 guys are 5-stars you're looking at.
Yeah.
Maybe take Roth off. He's only a 4-star and you're not really in his interest like that.
True. We're going for Smash because I created him. And then this guy...
I think the other ones are good.
I'm hoping this is an instant commit.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
And then I need to go after Austin. And Sledge even, but he's not on my radar at the speed.
Yeah, I mean, those. I think you can probably get 2 or 3 of those 5.
Yeah. Well,
we'll just see what happens with Smash.
I mean... hopefully, so I almost want to add this Barry.
Yeah, I would swap Barry for McDowell. I mean, I'm a big fan of getting.
They're all interested, but I want instant commits. Fullback should be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
If I only have 3. That's fair.
Yeah.
And they're speeders.
Take a shot at play. Oof, a lot of tight ends. Maybe take Griffin off, the 4-star that's outside of the top 100. Yeah. And then just, take your best shot at those couple.
Yeah, hope for the instant commit on Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
3 there. 1. And none. So I only have 4 alignment on my radar.
Mm-hmm.
2 there. I mean, it's fine. It freed me up 2 spots, which might be all I need.
Right.
2 here. And 3. Such a huge class of linebackers coming in. I only went after 2 there. That's 2 linebackers, 3 linebackers.
It's about right.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I usually give myself a corner, so I got 2 on here. One's close. Yeah, let me add a free safety here.
Yeah, I thought there was one. Oh, it was this guy. That guy.
Nunez.
Yeah. Top 100 player. He has you first on his board. That's important.
And safeties, I don't know if I got anybody. Yeah, I didn't. So we could probably
we
add
didn't get anybody yet.
Thurman.
I mean, yeah, it's up to you. Do you like Thurman better or do you like Richardson? You know, because you're close.
Yeah. 448 versus probably Richardson, but then we want to look at this real quick. I've had 2 of these. That's fine. Honestly, what's that?
What's the top guy in that athlete group? 5th. Yeah, he doesn't really have bench press, or he's probably a corner.
Yeah, squat's low, bench is low.
With squat and bench press, that's probably a corner.
And
yeah, I mean, Richardson looks kind of good.
He's 82, 14th player in the nation.
Scout him.
Yeah,
that's a pretty good board.
I think I hit B too many times here.
I like it.
I think I should be able to scout. Yeah, I can scout. So I think what we want to do, we want to really get after halfbacks.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely need to figure out which halfbacks are important to you. You need halfback, tackle,
fullback. Just trying to get a freaking 40. Let's go. Let's see here. Smash should be, we know, it's a 77, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to waste the scouting on him?
Yeah, maybe not. Not yet. You know what he actually is. Hughes.
Jeez.
Okay.
Sledge is fast. Let's fucking go.
I like him. I like him a lot. Sledge looks good.
You want your boy Carter. You like Carter, don't you?
Yeah, let's scout them both. I know you're not in the running for either of them, but
solid.
82. That's good.
Fullbacks do we waste on?
Wait, did you get Carter already?
I did. He didn't move.
Okay, Carter's got 88 speed, 86 and 78. What about Morales? 83, 96 throw accuracy.
As a true freshman?
Woo-hoo.
Woof.
Damn.
What does scouting do? Scouting helps open up their attributes and give you their true overall rating. I'm liking all the halfbacks start moving up. Tight ends, right? Yep. We should go after tight ends here.
Definitely tight ends. That's the other one you need big time.
Didn't move.
78 solid.
I know Lamar, I'm first on his list. Damn.
It's not bad though. 74 is fine.
Billings, the Browns defensive tackle. None of them are moving.
It's wild.
There we go.
That's a
Dick
good
Hill.
One. Dick Hill.
Hey, Kurt.
That's a good group. Yeah, you picked 5 good ones, man.
And I got some.
You need them too. You're in bad shape. You're in bad
Mars
shape.
1. I'm close on this one, so I should get at least 2. I'll be able to get some.
Yeah. Yep. You need to scout the tackles too, because if those offensive linemen don't work for you, you got to move on. You got to find others in the class that will.
That'll do.
That's good.
There's a dime. I was literally about to say, Tick's really going uphill. I was about to say I haven't found a diamond yet, which is rare.
Good.
That's
all
still
3
good.
of them.
And a guard.
Yeah,
What do you got for
good.
Drew Sims? Nice.
Yeah, solid.
I'll have to pick and choose.
Very
now
solid.
let's see here. Completely wrong way. Leading on him. Close. Leading. Good. That's good.
fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, we were pretty smart about your board. Only add guys who are really interested or are, top tier in their position group.
All right, so
It gives you a good chance.
who else do we want to look at that I thought was...
You might as well figure out the athletes.
Yeah.
Like, that'll help figure out where they go. Down
And he passes the football.
Does. That's really about all he does.
Catching
weird.
73. He's fast.
Yeah,
Acceleration. Oh, speed went down. That's weird.
Yeah, so I said he's not very fast. He might be a quarterback.
He accelerates to go nowhere.
Yeah.
95 speed.
That's my guy right there.
David Burnett ain't no quarterback, but
That's
is...
my guy. He can run routes. He can catch.
Where's Carey
What's
at?
his... Oh, it's good.
I gotta find it.
Return, elusiveness. 72 is fine. He might be your halfback.
He may be my halfback.
What's his height and weight?
Oh, wrong way. 6'1", 208. That's solid.
That's fantastic. Yeah, Burnett might be the kind of guy. He might be the kind of guy who plays halfback for you.
Who's this guy? Ugh.
Eh.
Get him off the board.
You might as well get those bottom two.
Yeah.
Figure 'em
Last
out.
one. Okay. All right. That was good
Good
scouting.
to know. Yeah, good to know. Class looks okay.
Filling needs.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, we got through redshirt, depth, custom, start.
Did you? Yeah, you redshirted, right?
We redshirted. We changed my playbook.
Yeah,
I think it's time.
I think we're ready. I gotta see. I really don't know what to expect from this one back playbook.
Yeah,
really
we'll see. And I'm playing a HBC, Iron Georgia State, or
Yeah, but not until like week 3.
yeah, I have two. I have two
So much
weeks
just
of
to start
recruiting.
the season. Absolutely, Callie. So much.
Oh yeah, that's one of the best parts of the game. Was all this.
It really is. It really is. So fun. So much fun.
Did you get your phone plugged in?
No. I was thinking about. I don't know if I have a phone cord down here next to my PC.
Really?
I might. I haven't. We'll see. I might.
You mean to actually do this in real life or on stream? Because the answer to that is both. 8 preseason All-Americans, 9 All-Conference.
Dang.
Real life, yeah. That'd be a fun job. A lot of work, but fun job. Oh, I have my my phone on the tripod I use for golf.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah. I had to go to my bag and pull it out. All right, so
Pretty good.
I want to remember that the guy we wanted was down here. I need to make sure we get him.
Which one?
David Burnett.
Yeah, he's a top target.
Top target there. All right.
All right, I finally found a phone cord.
All right, so
I'm chilling.
Smash, we'll try. I'm not too far off. I'm actually on this board.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Sledge is who I wanted. Doing a little reordering here. Zach Hughes, good one there. I'm in the lead on these guys. Not too far off on him. Fullbacks. We're going to start offering and trying to, on these top 9, I'm going to offer about all of them because I think that's about where we, tight ends. Fuck, let me get the receivers out of the way. And then below the linemen. So when we hit receivers, that means we don't care below this point.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, if you don't get a single receiver in this class, you're fine.
Well, yeah, what would be nice is what we did last time is where we had, we locked some guys up and got the points free up, and then we went after receivers. Yeah, all right, we're good on, look at the safety
That
down
would be
there.
nice.
All right, so, whoa.
We're going to see some insta commits.
All right,
Callie, you're a trooper. Callie's been here for like an hour and hasn't seen a single snap of football.
Not a single snap. We're getting there. This is a lot of people like tuning into this stuff. Oh, yeah.
True.
All right, so now he's on Insta. I need to offer him. Here we go. Damn it.
Is our first opportunity?
Yeah, here we go. Next one. Damn it. Offer. Come on, fullback. Fuck. Next one. Come on, Brian. Damn it.
These guys are going to get leapfrogged in the class if they don't hop in early.
I know.
They really are.
All right, tight ends, get him. I'm feeling Lamar Thomas. Damn it. Billings, get him out there. No. Kurt.
We need Dick Hill, though.
We do need Dick Hill. He's got to show up.
Dick Hill cannot go to Michigan.
All right, will we get a lineman?
Get Dick. Yes. Shirt up tackle on day one.
Let's go. Let's get another one.
That's important.
No.
Was Boyd? Hold on. Go back up to Boyd. Was he the one who was the? Oh, he's solid.
Solid. Went up 3 too from when we.
Yes, he's solid. He's solid.
All right, and then the guard.
Yep.
Could get. No.
Damn.
All right, so we just offered it out to those fellers. We didn't do much on these fellers.
I mean, you might as well go after these wide receivers. I mean, I don't know. I would offer everybody. You got plenty of points. You know?
I mean, I got to throw recruit points at these fellas too.
Yeah. You're good though.
I don't feel like offering anymore right now. Well, let's see if there's any first placers. First placers.
There's a bunch.
Come on, I need one of these. He ain't gonna go. Damn.
I thought you had Insta Commit turned up.
I do.
Damn. Really struggling. Did they forget who they're trying to play for?
Yes!
Oh my God, you got the shitty fullback. That's the bust fullback.
It is. Oh, you like Nunez.
At least you have a fullback.
Yeah, better than a 40.
True. That is very true.
All right, back to what we need. Did I get a tight end? No, I didn't get a tight end.
Yeah, you need to look at, well, so before you start putting points, let's figure out your recruiting pitch. Like, who do you have the best recruiting pitches to? 295.
Oh, damn.
365.
Dude, Lamar's signing here. I just know it.
360. That's great.
So Lamar and Thomas and Dick Hill's not too much.
Dick Hill's not very much. What's the one at the bottom? There's one more. Jefferson.
Oh,
335.
Damn.
Not bad. He's the best one of the group, too.
Yeah. And 400. Well, I'll probably need at least 500 on him to get to 835.
Yeah.
Dick Hill, Lamar.
Yeah, Callie, exactly. So funny. I really thought you'd get more insta commits on.
This is a low one this time around.
Yeah.
Dick Shaw.
I mean, I really feel like you got to be looking at Morales or Carter pretty hard.
I got max one of them out.
Yeah, I think so too. The one you like more.
270 to 155.
Not good.
I can have prestige, man. What are you harping on OU for? Proximity home deal break.
You got too many freaking 40s on your roster.
Awareness.
Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes on your team who can't pass tests, man. That's funny. I think it's got to be Carter. Yeah.
78 throwing accuracy is fucking piss poor though, but he won't play for a couple of years.
Yeah, I mean, no, he won't. And he's got the more important of the two. I don't think accuracy is like.
Dude, look at this guy's bonus.
Woo! Give it to him. We need it. 5-star running back? Absolutely. And you're in the lead for him?
Max out?
No, take do 400. That'll put him at 7 change. Almost 800 every week.
All right.
Yeah, that's great.
Sledge,
I do like Sledge.
He's fast.
Sledge has like really incredible speed.
Yeah, low bonus, and then David Burnett, your boy, he's got 380.
Yeah. Max. Absolutely. Absolutely. He's too dynamic. He's so great. I'm not going to lie. Smash might just come off this list. Smash is not that good for this
I didn't
roster.
make him that good. Oh, we didn't scout him yet.
Oh, yeah, because he's going to be like a 70-something. Just take him off the damn list. I wouldn't play him for nothing. Fucking Smash.
We'll just give him one more week.
Okay.
Sledge.
I mean, I see Burnett as a running back, and Hughes and Burnett is probably good enough. You probably don't need to look at Sledge or Smash.
Speed's 95, carrying 72, juke 70. He does look at halfback. Elusive 90.
That's what I'm saying. He can't throw. So he's going to be on offense for you, and he's like incredibly dynamic. So
he's my halfback. I was just saying.
Yeah, and Hughes is a nice like complimentary number 2 as the number 4 overall guy.
Smash Williams not even gonna make the.
No, cut him. Fucking get him out of here.
He's going Big 12 anyways.
Yeah, he is. He stayed in Texas. His mama wants him to stay in Texas.
Here's one to look at.
He's okay. I mean, he's not great. He's okay at everything.
Oh, I didn't scout Dick Shaw?
Dick Hill and Dick Shaw, man.
Does he want to come here? He does.
Wow.
I offered, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yes. If you scouted him and he stays at 77, absolutely. I would take him over your 68 bust any day.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting cut, but at least that shirt gave me better than a 40.
Yeah, that guy's going to be solid. I think Brown can walk. 86 speed. Are you kidding? No, thank you. No, thank you. You can't. You like, especially because you don't have like a crazy dynamic quarterback. You need somebody who can really break the game open from the halfback position.
I need a tight end. I need to get a tight end. I gotta be sure to get a tight end. I want
need
max
a couple tight ends.
I need to max out someone, and it's gotta be Kurt.
I mean, it could be Jefferson.
I think White needs to get.
Yeah, I mean, you're close. You're right there with Tennessee on the guy who's a 78 overall.
Yeah.
So it's not like, and White's probably a good candidate to also get points from you.
There's some of these guys up here, since I'm not looking at some of them.
I would just take them off the list, man. Fuck them. Smash can go home.
I'm gonna get one more week.
Okay, all right.
So many dicks. What a team.
Yeah,
Good
exactly.
Dick. Yeah, Sledge, not too. He can go. Oh, I'm fucking.
I mean, just leave him on there.
Yeah.
For now. How's Dick Hill? Is Dick Hill interested in you at all?
Not out of it.
Nah, but $395 a week. Maybe throw like 150 or 200 at him because you're getting $395.
Yeah.
Or no, I'm sorry, $275. I'm reading it wrong.
All right, so these tackle. I already got a tackle, didn't I?
Yeah, but you
right
need
there.
2. You could definitely use 2 in the class.
365 bonus to 320.
Yeah.
That guard's 385.
Love it. Yeah, they don't need a ton, but they definitely need a little bit.
Show them some love.
Yeah, exactly. Using those bonuses as like key metrics is really helpful.
335 bonus. Lord, gotta go after that. For 1,000 points still.
Damn, look at Notre Dame though. 410. Fuck. What are they doing?
I don't think I've ever seen that.
I don't either. That's a big number.
Your boy Nunez.
Yeah. His numbers went down, but he's okay. Solid.
Yeah, he did. You're right.
410 for that wide receiver, Clay. Scout him.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, my Lord.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Stadium atmosphere, baby.
He's incredible. He doesn't need max because of the 410, but you can definitely give him a couple hundred at least. And that really is like, you really don't need more than one receiver in these classes for your depth at wide receiver now.
He's close to getting cut.
Yeah, exactly. Coming in, he's on the fringe. So, like, you know, this Kyle Gallagher, I know he's got elite speed, but a couple of those guys, do you even need them?
They won't come in here.
If you're so good on Clay.
385 bonus on a linebacker.
Yeah, give him a couple. Make sure he's scouted, but yeah, give him a couple for sure. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir.
400 bonus.
Absolutely. And you're in the lead for him. Just make sure they're not busts.
Criminy.
Easy. Love it. Yeah, and at 400 a week, those guys are, you're basically giving them 500s.
Yeah. A 410.
Yep. Just make sure he's decent. Yeah, he's great.
Killing me here. You're killing me
totally
here.
Fine. Totally fine.
Another 400 athlete scouted.
That's great. I mean, 79 overall. You can do a lot with that. Yeah, give that guy the final 50.
All right.
Good.
Let's advance and see what happens.
Dang, man. What a class. What a start to the class, especially.
No, not many diamonds, but...
No, but I mean, you're chilling.
Preseason ranked number 1, by the way. Just noticed that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also why this thing advances.
I mean, you have 2090 overalls.
I know, 20.
Callie, are we finally playing with balls? Yeah, I think we are. Actually, I don't even think you're playing next week, are you?
No, I'm not.
Week three is our first.
I like to recruit a lot in the beginning of the season. It helps
ball action.
Helps with the ball rolling with recruiting before I start playing games.
Yep. I can't wait to see how this ends up.
I want to see how many of the people, because like last season, I had so many who didn't get recruited at all by any other teams. You know? So I wonder if all these guys are going to be contested.
You did. That's true. Ranked number 1. Callie's all over it. It's about the build-up. That's probably why like we all got into this game so much.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it is the gameplay. I used to tell my dad that all the time. He'd be like, he'd come into my room when I was like, I don't know, 15 and addicted to this game. He'd be like, "Are you gonna play the game?" I'm like, no.
It's for great, baby.
Dude, I'm scouting, man. Leave me alone.
Don't start without me. All right, we won't. All right, so Burnett's going to be a tough get. Maybe. I mean, everybody went down.
I mean, you jumped into the lead, and you have the highest weekly bonus on him out of everybody.
Yeah, and everybody went down.
Unless something crazy happens, he's coming to you.
Yeah, that's right. It's impossible to beat me right now. 700 on him.
Exactly. As long as you don't back down the number.
Yeah.
You know, somebody might hit him with a good visit, but
all right.
As long as you don't fuck up the visit.
Same with Zach Hughes.
Yeah.
But I could probably give him some more points, actually.
Well, it depends. I mean, your number 1 priority in the class is Burnett for halfback.
Yeah.
Everybody else is just like a nice to have. And Austin's a good second option. So,
Austin's not getting looked at.
Yeah, so if you need to back down Hughes's points,
Yep.
and you slide on him, that's fine because Austin is a good number 2 for the
Yeah, who's
for the
faster?
class.
You have 85, 92.
Oh, not even close.
Wait,
Hughes is damn near a fullback.
Who?
I said Hughes is at 85.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah,
Strength
74 strength. I mean, he's got shitty run blocking, but yeah, of the two,
we might.
bad.
We're looking at Austin here.
Yeah, and if you find yourself really struggling for points,
Hey.
Oh shit, you are in the thick of it.
Yeah. Question is Penn State blowing their load on him each week like I am? Because then they'll get him.
True. That's good to remember. It might be important for you to target a different quarterback. Yeah, you're out on Smash. Look at that. Minus 735.
He's going to
offered.
He's going to TCU.
Yeah, let him do it. Let him go.
By Smash.
Later Smash. We can look him up at some point.
Yeah. We'll keep a track on him.
Hell, I'd move Sledge off your board too. Free up that spot. Down 1,300 in 1 week.
Yeah, you're right.
And you're, like we said, your halfback is really your main goal. Morales.
Callie's going with a screwdriver tonight.
Who is?
Callie, vodka and OJ.
Oh, there we go. That's it. That is a good call.
Sit back and relax.
You know what? Me personally, Morales. Look at his bonus weekly for you.
Shit. Look at Notre Dame's.
Yeah, you got no shot.
This guy's gonna be a beast in Notre Dame.
Yeah. Just let him fly. Focus on Carter and maybe option B.
Find someone else.
Yeah, find somebody else.
We will. Dick Shaw, fullback.
I like it.
Yeah, we're fine there.
Maybe maybe add plus 15 or what? No, what's the gap between you and them?
15.
Yeah, just add 15 to him. Or 20 if it doesn't let you do interval. Yeah, just let's hold them off. You know what I mean? Assuming they keep their pitch the same from last week.
Yeah. Yes.
Gorgeous.
Didn't I have more fullbacks on here?
You one insta committed.
Oh, that's right. And there's one way down here. No, that's it. Dick Shaw
is
only other fullback. Two. Okay.
Dick Hill, Dick Shaw.
Yeah. Okay. Tight end, good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I had not the highest bonus. I do not, but Notre Dame's not even putting points on him.
Yep, that's good.
But we'll keep an eye on him. This guy.
Hell, might as well just let him sit there.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not like a special recruit by any means, but no one else is talking to him.
So that's good.
And you've already offered him.
Oh, I'm behind on Tyler White.
Well, let's take a look at Thomas. Do you like Thomas?
I like it from the standpoint it'll be an easy commit.
Me personally, I'd take the points off White since you're already in on Jefferson and go after Thomas and maybe Billings. You're sliding on Thomas. Tennessee already has a bigger lead for him.
Yeah. I'm only off 80 points on him with a higher bonus than anybody else.
Okay.
So, I mean,
I like it. You're sliding on Billings, unfortunately, but Jefferson's your main target at tight end, so that's good. How's Dick Hill looking?
Damn,
Dick.
So it's looking like I got to put more on these two.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. What is your bonus for Billings? Your weekly bonus? Is it good?
Pretty fucking good. Just shy LSU. I put 700 on it right now.
Yeah, you might be able to catch it. You're not too far away.
No, I'm not. Almost.
And he's a solid player. Yeah, I think that looks good.
I might pull points off Dick Hill.
Yeah, I mean, you're falling and you don't have a good pitch.
No.
So.
All right, so I fell a little bit on him.
That's good. You freed up some points on Dick Hill. You could throw some at him. I mean, you need another tackle.
I would like to get at least. Let's see what the others look like. I should have waited, but let's just do this. Probably not happening. I have to go a lot in on him.
Blanchard's probably your move.
Yeah. I'm gonna dump this guy right now, Robertson.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Oh, well, the subscription, dude. Callie's the GOAT.
Oh, Callie, what a legend.
Glad you're in here. Let's go.
Hitting the screwdrivers.
Hitting the
That boy
screwdriver,
Dominic.
Let's go.
Dominic's
That
out
boy,
here.
Look at that boy, Dominic. Penn State's greater than Ohio State. That doesn't even offend
Dominic
me.
is drinking.
It's not even
Dominic's
true.
drinking tonight.
Doesn't even true.
Dominic
man.
he's drinking.
All right, Drew Sims we're gonna go after as well.
Yeah, I like the bonus. You can definitely catch up on him. At 385 to 320.
Dominic with the follow though. Thank you.
Appreciate that, Dom.
Oh, nice. 335
Okay.
bonus is gonna help. That's 535. Take a few
Yeah,
more
that is
on.
solid.
Florida's greater than everyone. All right, Callie.
Just don't at me.
Your boy Nunez.
Yeah, he looks like he's going to be pretty easy to hold on to. I mean, you're dominating Oregon on the pitch, so.
Yeah, massively. But they did throw some points at him, though. I know that. Alabama's coming for this guy.
I'm going all in.
Really? 410?
Yeah.
And Bama's.
Yeah, I mean, Bama's coming hard,
Yeah,
and you have the
400.
best pitch. I would definitely go all in. Because you need that one stop. You're looking for that one like top tier wideout in the class.
And that puts me at 100 more points.
Mm-hmm. And like we said, you take away from that running back up top. The 400 running back in the top section, Hughes. Yeah.
So we're dumping him?
No, which one was it? Well, yeah, because we like Austin better. They're the same rating.
Damn, 390 bonus though.
I mean, yeah, like you want Burnett. You don't need Hughes. And you can probably get Austin just doing what you're doing.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? So hang on to those points. Let Hughes slide, and then go ahead and take it down and add points to whoever at the bottom.
Hello, you know why we got Trace he was a strong safety playing quarterback for you guys. Why me call up Oral Roberts? Okay, they went deep in the tournament. They were a good team. That's not even. What was the last bowl win? We smacked Clemson.
Yeah.
This Walton Clemson. What was the last Penn State's playoff game? How about that one?
Yeah, never.
Well, Penn State in the NCAA tournament too. That's what I don't understand with like Michigan fans. People talk shit. You guys, you have nothing to hold against us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I get focused here. 5 more points. We went out of the receiver, right? He's already maxed out.
I mean, you want the one receiver.
400 bonus to 3. Should I go after this linebacker, the middle one, or the outside?
It looks like the outside one is going to be pretty easy to get, so maybe the middle. Just give the middle a couple extra hundred, maybe 3. Take him from 1 to 400. That should hopefully make up for the 300 you lost.
And then the rest on this guy?
Yeah, because what else you got below him? Are you interested in anybody below him?
No, not him. This down real quick.
Dominic, Justin Fields, easy answer.
Yeah, Justin Fields, easy. And a bust. I don't give a shit what they do in the NFL. It's all about what they do for Ohio State.
Easy answer.
We got more guys down here.
What about any of these defensive tackles? You got 2 on the list. Are you interested in either of them?
It'd be a tough get.
315 on that one though. On Colt Corbett.
Yeah, 330 on Sims.
Yeah, he either one of those is probably pretty solid.
Ooh, Bama's going after this guy.
Yeah, you're all in on this guy. You haven't offered him yet. Yeah, offer that dude.
Good. I scouted him already. I did. Yeah.
Yeah, offer that dude. 79, and you're in the hunt. Go get him. Micah Parsons greater than Chase Young.
It's trolling out here.
Now I know you're drunk.
Yeah. Now. Yeah. Exactly. Now we know you're trolling.
The next message will be James Franklin greater than Ryan Day. Oh man, you love to see it.
And Nebraska was good back then. I will give you that.
Yeah, they were. Scott Frost was their quarterback. Now he's led them to an 0-1
that's right.
record. Yeah.
Good on that one. 79. 200.
Now he's 0-1 in 2021, having just lost to Burt Bielema in Illinois. You hate to see it.
Are we good here?
Yeah, man, that looks good. That's good for this week. Let's get some football going. Sean Clifford, yes.
I need to probably add.
Oh man.
I should have added more to my board.
Oh man, what's the guy from Penn State back in the day? Who ended up coming to the Browns? No, he came to the Browns. You know.
I'm a Penn State quarterback at the Browns?
No. Defensive end.
Courtney Brown.
Yes, Courtney Brown.
Number 92.
Brown. Yeah, Courtney Brown greater than Myles Garrett. Yeah, Courtney Brown greater than Myles Garrett. Yeah, what are you looking at? Tackles here?
One more quarterback since I pulled off Morales.
Oh yeah, good call.
So I got Frederick down here.
Nice.
A little sour with that. I don't fill my build out.
Yeah, I mean it's a solid list that you've got a lot of guys you might legitimately get.
Yeah.
Danny Warfel, best college quarterback of all time. Yo, Danny was slinging it back in the day for Florida State. He was. I thought you were a Florida fan though. You can't be. That's like blasphemy, Callie. You can't be pro Florida and then also pro Florida State.
Yeah.
Or a Florida State player. That's funny. Love it. Love it. Callie, this Instagram you shared us, is this your car? This can't be your car. You do not have a Lambo. Get out of here. I refuse to accept it. That'd be sick. No way. You do not have that car. Check out that link in your chat, Frank.
Yeah, let me pull it up real quick.
What?
Damn.
I do love me a fresh looking car.
Huracan.
Callie's. I'm Instagram creeping on Callie just because you sent us a link and I scrolled down far enough to see Democrats for Biden 2020. So that's our kind of people.
Nice. I'll take it. She's on you about Warfel playing for Florida.
No. Hold on. Who am I thinking of then? Danny Warfel played for... Didn't he play for Florida State?
I just Googled it, to be honest with you.
No.
He did play for Florida.
He did play for Florida. Who am I thinking of? Who was the Florida State quarterback around that same time?
Goodwin and Robinson to be better than Ohio State receiver, right?
Is it actually game week?
Dude, I dropped in the polls.
Did you? Who am I thinking of? Florida State.
Notre
QB
Dame.
in
Fucking
97.
Notre Dame.
Who am I thinking of? Work done. Danny Cannell. That's who I'm thinking of. Danny Cannell from ESPN played at Florida State in the mid-90s. Not Danny Warfel, Danny Cannell. And then Chris Winkie is the other white boy that I was thinking of.
Chris Winkie.
Yeah, Chris Winkie played from 97 to 2000.
Heisman?
I think he did win the Heisman.
Yeah.
I think he did.
All right.
Winkie the Stinky.
Michael Austin's
Yeah.
not getting recruited. I'm getting Austin here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are.
Burnett, lead is fine. Staying there, though. Austin, they're my running backs.
I mean, there's nothing else you can do on the Burnett.
Mm-mm.
I mean, just full send still.
Dead even with Penn State on Julius Carter.
Wow, yeah, you are.
That's going to be a tough one to get.
That is.
But that's why I added, and I'll bring him up here.
Did you scout the QB?
We're going to.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely need a plan B on Carter.
Nice. Let's go.
Solid. Doesn't run, but can definitely throw.
I did fall on him, though, because I didn't put him on my board. Oh, yeah, I have to look at get back there. 86, 91. No speed. That's fine, though. You know.
I mean,
actually, not really, but
you need a good quarterback in every class.
Yeah,
even
I
if
really
you
do.
Can't run. Still remember when Penn State whipped Florida State in the FedEx Orange Bowl? That's got to be pre James Franklin, right?
I gotta get this guy a scholarship.
Kanye 2024. Love it. Yeah, you do need a quarterback scholarship. I mean, you can't go much longer without it. 330 on his boost. Oh, that's good. Yeah, 330 on your boost. TCU's not even close.
Yeah.
Georgia Tech hasn't even offered.
So
why would Georgia Tech want him? He can't run. Georgia Tech runs that triple option.
Right.
Terrible.
I dropped Austin's points because I'm so far ahead already.
Good call.
To 50. He's out. I'll probably just remove him.
Yeah, I mean, you really don't need him.
I'm falling fast on him. I need to find him some points, though.
You probably will as you keep scrolling.
Yeah, Dick Shaw probably needs more points.
Yeah, I mean, at this point,
that's good to see.
I don't know where you're going to pull them from. That is good to see.
That's going to be a tough get if I don't
That's
put
good
more
to see,
points on
too.
him. I might have to bail out on Billings.
It would be nice if one of the other two committed soon. So you could save up those 7.
I didn't really gain much ground.
That's true.
And we got him
right on 375. Yeah, you can take Billings' points away. Probably.
That's what I'm thinking.
Spread those out the rest of the way.
Take Hills off. He's gone. Blanchard.
He probably needs some more.
Yeah. Fuck.
He does too.
That's maybe
100 more each on those guys, and then give the rest to the quarterback.
Yeah, this is not what I want to see.
Something like that. It's still early though.
Yeah.
And honestly, you're filling needs, which is the most important.
What is it? Ohio. Well, if you're talking about the game, I beat Alabama every time I played them. You mean Ohio State? Yeah,
Dominic's probably saying, when is Ohio State going to realize Alabama is their daddy?
Well, we beat them. We're 1-1 the last few years against them.
Yeah, ask Alabama how 2014 felt.
Yeah.
Ask how 2021 felt, too. We coming for that ass.
That ass. All right, that's a good...
CJ Stroud.
That's a good for the 80 guy.
Yep.
Not good there. I either need a good commit or pull out on him because I can't. I have needs elsewhere.
Sure. That's good.
That's good, yeah.
Really good.
Ouch.
That's all right. I mean, you can throw a few more there and you're going to be right in the mix. I mean, because
well, we got this guy.
At some point, when you get some commits, you're good. You just need to stay close on the guys where you have a better recruiting pitch.
I can pull out of him. Because even with 385 and 400, I'm losing ground, but I got 2 guys down here I'm top on.
Sure. But I mean, honestly, like, Strong isn't even, like, bad.
No, he's not.
Like, you're in the hunt. I can
mingle, yeah.
And then if you're in the hunt, and if you stay close enough to Georgia, you've got the recruiting pitch bonus every week on it.
All right, so the rest on the quarterback.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
I got to, really.
Yeah, you got to find one of them this class. So.
Yeah. Okay, let's get to the ball game here.
Football time?
Football time.
Callie's probably on to another drink.
New playbook. I got to refill my water here before we get started.
National Championship 2021. Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else I need to do, right? I think we're good. Depth chart's set. Oh, no.
What's wrong?
Injury.
Oh, yeah. Your injury slider. Those are penalties, right?
Yeah, where the hell is it?
Oh, it's right. It's just on or off.
There's on? I can't turn them up?
Oh, no.
Special grounding, clipping.
Yeah, I guess you can't turn them on or off. Or like up.
Yeah, here my running back ability is 35. That's probably why they're so slow. Run blocking's a 30. God damn, I floored my shit. I put my rush defense at... I dropped interceptions, and I had the most interceptions last season.
Wow.
All right. Well, we can't change injury, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck,
can I join the team for free? I don't even think, Frank, you can add people even if you wanted to.
Not anymore. Not yeah. It'll have to be next season. You know.
Yeah.
If we see you here on a regular basis, then yeah, I like to get some frequent flyers into the game.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ooh, boy. They're going to their stadium. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
What are they wearing? Anything cool? No.
It's the standards.
Yeah. What am I wearing? We'll go standard.
The old standards.
Yeah. All right. There's that. One back, baby.
Oh my God. I can't even.
All right, I'm going to go start this, and I'm going to get water and be right back.
I can't believe these guys' offense is so good.
Yeah, I know.
Chat, you guys rock. Thanks for hanging out with us. Make sure you guys follow Frank on socials. He doesn't have a Discord yet, but we're gonna get him set up with a Discord soon. And in the meantime, the best way to keep up with his stream schedule is just to follow him on social media. He's really good about posting when he's gonna go live and stuff and what the plan's gonna be. So, but yeah, it's pretty fun. He does a good job with this stuff. He does. What's this, Cal? Little Lambo action again? No way. What? Oh, that thing is gorgeous. Did you pick out the interior? Love it. Love it. Yeah, that's crazy. That's gotta be so much fun. So much fun to drive around, especially in good weather. Yeah, that's good stuff. That is good stuff. I'm curious to see if Frank's actually going to be able to move the football. Starting season 10, he's got like a really good quarterback, but he is an absolute statue. Can't do anything.
All right.
Your QB situation, highly questionable.
Oh, I need buttons here. Hang on, with the sound going.
That's awesome, Callie. That's actually amazing. So dope. Tale of the tape. I'm actually surprised their offense is as good as it is.
Yeah, 88 offense. I'm in a dome.
That's what I'm saying. You're probably playing in the Georgia Dome.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Might be where they play. Yeah, it said it right there on the screen, Georgia Dome. And season 10 is officially underway.
And we're off.
Unbelievable. Season 10.
You like me in the press box, huh?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I didn't move your images over, Brandon, on this screen.
You just need this one.
All right, 3 wide. Does Ricky get in the field here? He's not on the field.
Is he in dime?
I'll check your next possession.
He probably is. Ferwerda getting the start. Ferwerda.
Here's your boy Johnson, one of them.
Oh, yeah, that's the...
Oh, what the...
Oh, uh-oh.
What is this crap? What is this? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
He did not get just absolutely hosed on the first play.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Yo. Georgia State is goated.
Just missed.
Oh my god.
Who missed his tackle?
Who is that?
Nelson, my 99 overall safety or whatever, 96 or whatever.
Just gets trucked.
Oh, and there's another missed one.
Yeah, 32 bounces off. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen a start to a back-to-back national championship defending season ever.
So many new starters right now, except the safety got trucked.
I mean, what'd you say? The defense is your biggest concern.
Yep.
Playmakers.
Okay.
Absolutely. Wow. Did not see that coming.
Oh, wow, indeed.
Did not see that
All
coming.
right, so single back. We have run plays.
Lots of runs. What do you have from as far as like outside handoff stuff?
And I do not have my shotgun run, except I think I saw one. There it is.
Yeah, you probably have a couple.
I probably should have played a real program. Okay, so this is pistol like.
Yeah, pistol. I like pistol. I think the pistol run game's pretty straightforward. It gets the ball to the back pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And the quarterback's not under center. So it's like a hybrid between a shotgun and being under center.
Watch recover 2. That's perfect for this.
Should have played a real college program. This got to be the college football world is shaking.
Gosh. So many new starters except for the O-line.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Oh, you have screenplays. I haven't seen you run a screenplay in a long time.
They don't work in this edition of NCAA.
I think they can a little bit.
Watch for man zone. We'll check here.
They'd work against man, for example. They're good to call against man. Cody.
Right. Knock and pass. The sliders really slow down the speed of my standard pass. We got anything here? I might do a little Y shell
straightforward.
across.
Yeah, straightforward concepts. That's a good play to call.
Right, swing slant looks pretty cool. We'll try that. Let's see what tight end I got here.
I just saw 4 verts too.
Yeah,
a true
buddy.
4 verts.
Clark has got a star.
Yeah, he's your good receiving tight end.
If they're in man, I might hit Y. Now they're blitzing on me.
Y was open though.
Yeah. Yeah, now for me to truck some people. Let's go.
That's a good check down to Clark. That's a safe throw. I'm telling you, next time you get a third and real short, hit the old the screen. Give it a go.
2nd and 7. Third is short. That'll be a loss of 8 yards.
No. 2nd and short.
Check out shotgun. What we got here? Tight end stick.
Curls is OP. I'm telling you, Curls is OP in this game.
For what route?
for those outside wide receivers.
That's pick city.
I'm telling you.
I'm trying stick. I want to see who's my tight end. Clark. Where the fuck's Joe Thomas? Bringing a safety blitz in, so at least I'm passing. So X might be there. I should streak X almost.
Try the slant first, but yeah, you can come back to it if you see it like that again. There he is. Boom.
Oh!
House call. Oh, he's got no wheels.
So they can't tackle very well at Georgia State.
Miller's 6'4". Yeah, they're like a 78 overall.
Oh, that's right. Miller's my big guy. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, they want to heat you up a little bit. Clearly. Pitch to the halfback on the right side. Open. PA slants. Great play. Love PA slants.
So a little counter action.
Yeah.
Block.
Beautiful.
That's fine.
All right. Well, yeah, you're a little too close. You're a little too close for a screen. Screens need to be a little bit more like out towards midfield.
What else we got here? I like slot drive.
Yeah, slot drive gives you some options.
Let's look for a tight end here. Nope,
Damn,
no tight ends. Empty.
Empty. Is that
good.
empty under center?
Yeah.
What?
I might just go RB and play safe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, just see what happens with those middle
blitzed.
linebackers. There it is. Yeah, you just need to buy a little time. Wait till he comes across the front. Pretty straightforward. I mean, from 3 yards out, you're chilling.
Man, I gotta change the look on some of these linemen. They got some stupid ass pads on.
Yeah, you do need to fix some of that. I mean, I would probably run this in from here.
Yeah, I usually do. I'm just trying to change it up a bit.
Yeah. I mean, I'm all for changing it up, but you are down 7-0 to Georgia State.
Way to get in there. That was a weird play.
Scoring is important. Yeah, that was a little clunky.
Okay.
Tie ball game here in Atlanta.
0-0.
Yeah. This is opening kickoff again.
Opening kickoff again.
Opening kickoff again. Let's see what happens.
And season 10 is underway.
And we're off.
Yes.
Season 10.
2022. Thank you, Callie. Thank you.
Nicely played, coach. Exactly.
You know what? I'm gonna do the same goddamn play again.
You about to overstorm brave yourself into another hole?
Yep. They audibled something there.
Yeah, they did.
Dude, call hike. Oh my God, Nelson!
Oh my God, no way. There's literally no way.
What is going on?
There's literally no way you're about to let that happen again.
Dude, what is going on with Nelson? That's tackling, right? When he's missing?
It should be. Tackling or awareness. Like maybe he just isn't aware.
99 overall awareness.
Oh my God.
99 acceleration, agility. He's a 99. He is.
What's his tackle?
He's a 99
he might be
overall
your best player.
Who has missed tackle ratings 89.
I mean,
what is going on?
There's probably no one on your defense who's better.
Literally, he's the best player on the defense. He's one of my 299 overalls.
Callie's cracking me up. Jesus H, we can't tackle.
No, we can't. It's damn sliders.
Like
Ricky's in.
That's the type of text I get from Frank on like Saturday when the Buckeyes are struggling.
Ricky's in. Playing the slot. Elbow pads.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Nice play by Johnson though.
Leave it to the linebacker.
Yeah, with his quadruple rubber bands.
All right, we're gonna go to zone here because blitzing does not stop this team.
It is not stopping them. I mean, realistically, you should be forcing them to throw you the ball. There's no way this quarterback's any good.
Right. Screen. Oh, wrong way. Ran the wrong way. Not Slaughter.
Still ate it up. 1 yard gain.
1 yard, we're good.
Yo, what's up, Nip? Welcome back, brother.
Yeah, he's back. What up, Nip?
Pre-game.
Oh, they broke a record. This guy's pretty good, I guess. That 1 yard, 1 yard to get the record.
He did. You're right.
Now they're going 5 on me.
Wow. 3rd and 7.
I'll stay man here. They're passing. I'm guessing pass.
Yeah, definitely.
Come on, D-line, get past these guys. Oh,
Back foot.
what? What? Mr. Nelson. What is Nelson doing? And Ricky with the tackle.
No way, dude.
What is wrong with Nelson? He's 99 overall. Oh my God.
Your team is imploding.
What is happening?
Dude, Nelson is getting absolutely demolished out here. I
He's
can't
getting
even
embarrassed.
believe it. Yeah, he really is. I mean, he really can't have much better ratings than what he has, and he's playing like he's never touched
Playing a game of football.
field.
Oh,
Yeah,
option
like
play.
he's never played.
Oh, late hit on the quarterback. God
Oh
damn.
my God.
What the
Wow.
fuck?
Wow. I mean, I saw you messing with the sliders, but I didn't think you changed anything. And these dudes look like they're ready to run you right out of the gym.
We got problems, as I like to say.
You got problems.
We got problems. Shit.
Coach Tressel gonna have an aneurysm on the sideline in the first quarter.
I mean, it's not even like I'm calling bad plays here. They're just not tackling.
I mean, on that play, you had everybody covered in man coverage. The quarterback scrambled right, threw off his back foot to a guy coming back to the ball who took it down to the 1.
Unfucking believable. This is fucking unbelievable.
Oh man, top tier.
Are
Top
you
tier.
blitzing? No. Throw him 4. That's right. Throw me for 4.
I think with Cody, if you can, try to sprinkle in some outside runs too, because he's got that elite speed.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not going to break a lot of tackles in between the tackles, but you got a decent shot to juke people and outrun them to the edges.
Come on, Clark, be open. Yeah, he is.
Everybody blitzed. Whoa.
Yeah.
They tried to heat you up.
Yeah. I'm glad I got that off.
Callie said I would have restarted the game with all cheats. That would have happened.
Fuck,
To
man.
her. Facts. Good thing we got the camera on, because a previous version of Frank not on stream, I'm probably getting a text about a broken Xbox controller.
Yeah, easily. Christ, end of the first already. I don't even feel like we even started.
Wild. Just absolutely wild. Can't script it. Look at
QB rushed for like fucking 80 yards already for them.
Yeah, he has. He's a monster. I mean, the playbook's not bad. It's not bad, especially if you don't have quarterback run.
Yeah.
You got some options,
it's all right
but
so far.
you have to be committed to throw hooks and slants.
Oh, Big Joe Thomas is in.
You can't just rely on only drag routes.
But he was on 80 yards. Look how big Joe Thomas is.
Yeah, it's a big dog. Clark looks good. 3
Yeah,
catches for
he's a
44.
star. He's a star.
Mhm. All right, outside handoff. Let's get some stretching going.
You want to
Little,
stretch?
Yeah, a little give it to him in some space.
I'm gonna
And
hit.
try to do it.
Watch
yeah.
the man zone. So that's good to run on. I'm a motion guy maybe.
No. Keep it like this. Leave that side open.
All right, here we go.
Yep. Plenty of room. Plenty of room.
I
Plenty
actually
of
did
room.
that myself. That circle is
Yeah.
me.
Hell yeah. Whether it was circle or a juke, you let Cody work in space.
Yeah.
8 yards on first down. And now
yes.
now look at a little play action. Right? And you run a little bit of little play action with some deep options.
I'm liking PA streak because I had that slant kind of as a bailout.
Sure. Giving you a too high look.
Yeah. My receiver's worse than there.
So I would run Clark on a drag. So just move Clark to a drag route real quick. Yeah. See?
Run! Yeah. I was running out of time there in the clock.
Yep. No, you're good. Because the goal there is like you obviously want to take a deep shot, but if they don't sell, you're gonna need something quick after the handoff.
Tackle.
Yeah,
I
stuff
know.
like the sweeps and the off tackles, all those are gonna help. Pitch to the halfbacks to the right play. That is a good play. Nice read.
Yep.
Nice read. I mean, obviously you can still run inside zone, but you definitely can sprinkle in some of that outside zone with a cutback run up the middle if you need to.
Right. Let's keep that going. All right. 20 seconds here. Find a quick play.
Covered 2, cover 3.
It's one high.
Yeah.
Gosh, come on, X, get open.
Pretty typical for cover 3.
Nope. I'm not liking this. That's good. That's fine.
Got it away. Barely. Barely. Yeah, pitch to the short side can be pretty useful, Callie. Definitely can, especially if you have good blocking wide receivers on the boundary like that. So flip this to the. I was gonna say flip that play to the right. This is go for it territory.
Oh, I'm
here.
going for it.
Yeah, this should be good. Flip this play to the right.
Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah. You should score from here.
Almost, yeah.
Almost.
I mean, now it's getting into chew clock time to see if I can manipulate the game and the clock here a little bit. Watch your man blitz. All right, there's no blitzing on me. I'm running.
Yeah, that's a tight box. I would maybe, check to that.
They bring a guy over to cover. Hey, Clark might be open, but I also might get that slant.
Yeah.
Which I'm looking for that slant. See what the press coverage is on this.
That's a tough one because the slant gets jammed at the line of scrimmage. If he doesn't win, you don't really have anywhere to go secondarily. And you got a piece of him on that. Didn't block you up. Perfect. I mean, you can still score from here, though. It's no big deal.
Too high.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, no. The pick at the goal line. Yeah, it's just so tight in there. 5, 6 people running in the same corner.
He just accelerated into that.
Yeah,
the guy was open.
All 5 of your eligibles were over there in that corner.
Oh, we got problems now. I should be blitzing.
I honestly don't know. Like, you've tried to blitz. You've tried to like sit and play coverage, and they've beat you both ways.
Now I have to get a stop.
Yeah, stop would be huge. Who is this team? That's a good question. Playing like Alabama. You sure this isn't Georgia? Man,
no shit.
The Bulldogs just wearing blue.
Oh!
Even under pressure.
It's like I should be getting more pressure on this team. But I know. I told you my D line is not good this year.
It's definitely down.
I'm gonna stay in the zone. I played zone this entire series.
Yeah, I would too. I guess
first
past
2 downs. I guess. All right, we're guess past. I need Stevenson to get off this line a bit. Oh, fucking course.
Ran. Wow. I mean, I don't think your play call is going to stop that, even if you don't guess pass, to be honest. They have the numbers advantage on the run there.
All right, shotgun pass, guess pass.
Yeah, I mean, they're just nickel and diming you, and they got lucky on 2 big plays. They're starting to take their timeouts, too.
Yeah, this is like a different game.
4-3 bonsai blitz. Yeah, it kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, your team probably out-athletes them if you man them up.
Thank you, dropping the ball.
Finally, they played like they actually are.
Yeah, no shit.
Crazy.
What do you want to call on this play?
I'm probably manning them up as well. Do you have a cover? I was going to say, cover 1 is a good one for you.
I'm not fucking guessing pass on this.
Yeah, it's a tough one. For Werda! No way. No way.
Oh my god. What the fuck is going on?
Timeout. Take your timeout.
Oh yeah. What is this guy's break tackle rating as a quarterback?
Dude, he is an absolute goat. I am shocked right now.
I've got to score now. That's the thing too. I can do
You got to throw.
I got to throw.
You got to throw.
But if I lose to Georgia State, it's gonna be a rough year.
It is. I think you might be a strong candidate for some seam routes with your tight end. That feels like your biggest mismatch.
No, are they playing me?
Ooh, Weber.
Yeah, Weber was a decent return.
Well, I think we've seen a lot of cover 3 out of them. So I would maybe consider, running some vertical routes to push some stuff.
There's Weber.
Like run Young straight up the middle here. And just run him right at that safety and see if he gets behind the linebacker. That's a good dump down.
Yeah. Remember, my pass blocking's short.
Yeah.
So I don't have much time.
True.
Fuck it.
I mean, you do need to get to some sidelines here pretty soon, too.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That was my dump off.
Are they in man?
Yeah.
This
is not good.
This is not good.
I was
it's
checking.
Not good. I think they man you up. And he's just all over
Everything's
it.
covered. Every goddamn thing is covered. And I mean,
unless you take a shot up the sideline, up at just square, whatever.
I was watching
the far
it.
left
I saw the
is.
jam.
I mean,
I
it's
turned
high
my
risk.
eyes.
Yeah, I mean, that's the trouble. If you can't escape in NCAA 14 with the quarterback, you've got to either be ready to hit every check down or throw the ball away or take the sack. Green game. Nice play. Big play.
Fuck. I might stay in dime, to be honest with you. Get the corners out there. My corners are good.
Yeah, I mean they're not gonna run you. If they're taking their timeouts, they're still in throw mode. So for Werda. Oh my God, no way.
Nelson, you fucking suck. You're the worst 99 overall piece of shit I have ever seen. God, you're fucking trash. God. Why can't I tackle this quarterback?
Yeah, what the hell's going on with this guy? This guy's absolutely goated. Oh my God. Well, at least you'll take the stand. And who knows? They're kind of trash. Maybe they don't have a kicker.
I blocked this. I got blocked it, right? I can't return this.
You definitely got to go for the block. Go for the guy on the far edge on the left.
This guy?
Yep, and try to go.
I should just freeze him, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt you.
Yeah. I'm not planning to get the ball back. I don't have enough time to score.
Those timeouts, yeah. Imagine they ran a fake. Callie said fake.
There's no way they fake it from here, do they?
No, no. Yeah, blitz this guy. Come at like a 45-degree angle. Good effort.
Yes!
He planks it.
We're still in this, fellas. We're still in this. You're still in this. Criminy. Wow.
He almost got it too.
That was the closest miss I've seen.
I mean, you're still with a timeout and clock stopping on first downs. You can still get this thing. I like a slip screen. I'm not mad about it. We'll just see. Cody's got speed.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Jesus.
I had no time.
Jesus. Is this Georgia?
64.
Oh, what is he doing?
What are you doing?
What is he doing? What is happening? Dude, I don't know if you guys got off the bus.
Dude,
Like,
what is going on?
I don't think you've gotten off the bus.
I wish. What?
This is something.
Boy, the sliders have come full gorilla on me right now.
They have.
The difficulty sliders.
Yeah, they have. And it's like the perfect mix. It's an aggressive defense from them. Like, it's an aggressive style. Usually this kind of team can't man you up. And they're just like sending pressure, they're manning you, and then their quarterback like refuses to go down. You can't tackle him.
I gotta check a few things here. First off, do I put in Carrington to get some option plays going?
If you do another drive and you feel like you can't move the ball, you could potentially.
I'm going against a 96 overall quarterback.
Yeah, he's a fucking baller.
What though? His speed 77, awareness is 76. Trucking is 53. He trucks my fucking safety at 53, elusive 59.
What's his break tackle? 58.
Did I pass it?
Yeah, 58.
That's bullshit. 58.
His backup is 84.
I know. I just saw that. What the fuck is this?
I told you, it's like the perfect storm. This team, this Georgia Southern team, you just were like, you just threw them on casually.
I thought it was gonna be like, fucking open waters pass for 400 yards.
Dude, this is App State. This is App State, bro.
A little more speed out of him this half.
That's a big run. That's a big run. Good vision out of Cody. You know, the pregame, the halftime speech seems to be working a little bit.
The game, for whatever reason, he's much faster now than he was at the start of the game.
Oh, you mean now?
Yeah, like the way he runs it, that way I control him.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, little room? Little room? Yeah, he feels a little more jitterbuggy.
Tempo here. Let's get this going.
Yeah.
Throw him forward. Fuck it.
That's tough because he almost got blocked right off the play.
Yeah. Bread and butter, baby. Bread and butter. No, I did have it. I don't like that as much. Try it though.
I mean, you really do thrive off of the quarterback run. Like, once we added the option into your offense, it really took off.
We got problems, fellas.
You got problems. Oh boy. I mean, it's 4-down territory, I think, for you.
Standard passes. You want to try? Let's try a hit like the A drive there. Get that tight end A.
Or X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about this? You watch X. I'll watch A.
So can you motion X in? Motion Sears in closer to your line of scrimmage.
How do I stop him? There we go.
Yeah, he stops. So now he's got room. If it's in man, he's got space.
It's not.
It's not man. No, it's not. Good check down. I mean, there's not like that's good. That's just like good defense. They play the sticks. They zoned you up, made you throw it in front. I mean, it's crazy.
Do I get the points?
Can you 58?
I think I can.
Can you reach? I mean, then yeah, take the points. But if you miss, like,
if I miss, I won't get the first down probably.
Oh my God, this looks a million miles away. On this little cell phone I'm looking at. Did he drill it? Holy shit, that's good from 68. God damn.
Holy shit.
God damn.
That's already. It's got to be the best in NCAA distance-wise.
Jesus. Nip says Hail Mary. You might be right. Might need it.
That looks short from here. Oh.
Yeah, you probably are good from 60.
I got a 60-yarder in my leg.
Yeah, I think you got 60, but that's probably about it. 60 with like without wind help. One-sided? Question mark?
Jeez.
14-10 in the third quarter. Unbelievable.
So man coverage is working.
Yes, I think your man coverage will work. And I would also say if you can find cover one, I would start looking for that. That puts one of your linebackers or your safety in zone in the middle of the field.
Oh my God, another missed tackle, another missed tackle.
Oh no, oh no. Yo, a white running back from Georgia. What?
I don't want to put fucking...
Try to find yourself a little cover one.
Robber.
Yeah, that cover one robber's a really good play, especially if you see them doing short drag and slant routes.
There's options shit. I feel like playing back on this thing a little bit.
It is the option.
Oh yeah.
Read it.
Fuck you, Nelson.
Read it big time. Is that Nelson making the play? Nelson.
Finally hit him hard.
I don't know if he did. I don't know if he did lower the tackle sliders for himself. He may have, but I have not seen his team miss tackles like this really ever. Outside the tackle run. There it is.
Come on, George. That boy.
George.
Third 12.
Massive. Okay, so I'm thinking cover one.
Okay. Keep cover one for this possession.
Cover two man's probably safer.
Yeah. 2-man under.
Yeah. 2-man under is probably
Screen
better.
pass, baby.
Go to zone. Switch to cover 3.
Good call.
Yep.
It's this way.
Yep. Boom.
Sherman.
Big play.
All right, we stopped him. We got to stop.
Massive. Yeah, you don't want to get caught in man, because in man, your receivers are going to turn or your corners are going to turn and run.
All right. Good call.
Versus in zone, they're going to play.
Yeah, I would have stayed there.
That was an important stop. It was.
GG's, Nip. It ain't GG's yet. I'm losing. Get it out. Okay. I thought the one time I see the ball down inside the one, it would be this game.
Imagine that even their punter downs you inside the half-yard line.
All right. God, let's get the ball moving here. Let's get positive yards. We're gonna nickel and dime because this team is fucking unstoppable. Man, I hate this fucking look.
Yeah, it's a bad look for you. You
That's
got
fine.
lucky. You blocked it up, but
that's fine.
That's not ideal. I'm trying to see what they called last play. I don't see that in their menus here.
They just called cover 3 on me.
Cover 3. Yeah. Yep. Press coverage on the outside. You want to play action shot to Sear? Feeling frisky, or are you just gonna run it?
I'm feeling like not turn the ball over is what I'm feeling like.
Yeah, you thought about it for a second.
I did. I looked at the play clock.
Yeah, that's fair.
They have 4 fucking first downs. God.
2 massive plays. Well, this is a good look. Okay, hold on. Move Sear out of the way.
Oh my lord!
Oh, you got unlucky. What a cutback.
That
so
was
on
me.
A play like that,
that was me in spin.
Yeah, it was. I like to see if I can move. If they're in man, if I slide Sears from the far out on the left side to the right,
I got you.
Clear up that whole side for you. It probably wouldn't have made too much of a difference on that one, just the way the play played out, but worth a shot. Yeah, always like to move Miller in, see if he can get some more space. It's a far throw, but there's in zone. Yeah, good read. Check down.
That boy Joe Thomas, 6'8" tight end.
Check down was it was a good play.
Yeah.
Nine of 12, 96 yards and 2 picks. Big gaping hole.
Gaping.
Hole. I don't know what'll happen if you take the lead before the fourth. Like, I don't even know.
I just gotta be careful. I can't turn the ball over.
Yeah.
Slow and steady. Callie knows my play already. He knows my play speed here.
Absolutely. Callie's all over it. Yeah, I was gonna say flip that.
Man. Smith is in.
Mm-hmm. Smith is in. Good run. Oh,
that's fine.
He just shedded.
Yeah.
I thought you had a chance.
Decent. I love the face mask. You got the horn.
Mm-hmm. Can you try corners?
What do you mean?
Like the offensive play corners. I think it's in standard or shotgun. Comebacks. So go up 2, 3. Like China. It was on Y. China under. Basically, what I'm trying to see is, can you take a shot to the sideline with the inside receiver? You see that guy to the pylon? That kind of play. If they're gonna like sit on your vertical routes and continue to play cover 2 or cover 3, your next best bet is to not send the outside receiver deep, but to send the inside receiver deep. Like
so
that.
A?
Yeah, but this isn't a very good look for it because the corners are off.
Yeah.
So maybe go underneath to one of these guys with these guys off.
All right. I'm blocking. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
You can run it too. It's a good look for your run. Yeah, that's fine.
I meant to pass block him.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
but so like, and the key is, can you get those corners? Can you see pre-snap that those corners are either even or in press? And if they are, that's a good look to take the shot to the sideline like that.
Press.
Like, this is a better look. Yeah, that's a much better look.
All right, don't we streak Miller?
No, keep them the way they are.
Who am I looking at then?
You're looking at A, but you want to watch that safety on the R of Georgia. And if not, you can just dump it to Y. That works too. A little ball over the middle to Weber. So
yeah, well, I checked the safety.
Because he just went back straight, you don't need to do anything special.
Yeah, I didn't go to A, that's why.
Yeah. You had Y in the flat if you needed him to.
Yeah.
But that's a pretty good look for that play. All right, no stupid plays here.
That star linebacker on the left is spooking me.
Yeah, that's a good flip. Easy.
I didn't realize that was a delayed handoff almost.
Yeah, it was. It took him a while to get it back.
Yeah, that was weird.
Woo! The lead has been changed for the first time in this game. What would you have done had I said, Frank, the fourth quarter will begin and it'll be the first time you take the lead?
Against Georgia State.
Yeah.
Look at that score.
Wow.
Or a game, I guess.
Books. The boys holding it down against Texas. We love to see it.
Well, the way EA is tonight.
Allie's feeling the relief in the chat.
I know. Woo. The way EA is tonight, I'm not playing another game. We're gonna get the draft class into Madden and see how that works.
Yeah. I gotta go to bed too.
I know you do. I know it's late.
But I'm locked in. Had this game just been a blowout, I would have been pieced out. But
gone a half.
You gave up 2 80-yard touchdowns in the first quarter, so like I had to
unbelievable.
Sit here and see what's happening. Had to.
Perwerda. Oh.
Ooh.
Come on, Nelson. There we go. Took your half to warm up.
Dang.
Perwerda, that name reminds me of like that meme of Irma Gerd.
Yeah. Agreed. Let's see, second and medium. I do like the cover 2 look, but they might be running it on you. Nice throwing. Perwerda.
Oh, George missed a big hit.
Irma Gerd.
Perwerda.
Oh man.
I'm gonna do it, man. Let's go with that. Perwerda's getting off the ball pretty easily.
Yeah, for word has been good. Their left tackle's pretty good.
Ah, cock blast.
Oh my goodness. Damn. What a great read by Williams, too.
I picked the wrong motherfucking team to warm up against.
What is he, 96, 97 overall?
Fucking top 10 LSU next fucking game. I mean, gosh. What the hell was I doing?
That's going to be a tough matchup, too.
Why didn't I just fucking play Akron or something? Some old Mac rivalries.
I mean, let's be real. You thought you were. Oh, my God, dude.
Dude, if they score here, I'm fucked.
The inverted
This game is
veer.
not over. What's going on here?
The inverted veer is killing you. Give him credit, man. The playbook. Jesus. Oh, the draw. You finally read it. That's good.
Yeah, it ain't tonight, Callie. I can't handle this after this game, especially if I fucking lose.
Yo, what a
man.
story this would be.
Where's Coach Adamas at? Tell me the plays, goddammit.
The college football world would burn down if it happened.
We gotta follow here. I gotta check. Oh, screen! What?
Ooh, he threw it deep. The homie Sarah in the building.
26, what up? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming
Sarah,
in
you're
here.
a goat. Appreciate you.
I'm going straight man on this one.
Sarah's my most recent mod.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Sarah's the goat. Love you,
Nice.
Sarah. It's late. Burning the late night oil. For Werda. Oh
yes. Is that McFadden?
Wow. I am shocked you guys got a sack. That guy has been untackleable. The Babcats.
Babcats.
Love to see it. I can't believe you got to stop. Is that the first time they haven't scored?
No, they punted the ball. They haven't scored to the first quarter.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, 2 clock, baby. Go ahead, 2-year-old clock.
They missed the kick. That's what it was.
Yeah, on that pick. Chew the clock, dude. Come on. You're killing yourself. I am winning, right? Gosh.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
I don't have any idea.
Penalty?
I have no idea. Are they glitched? No.
Nice blocking.
Weber, shifty.
Yeah, he's all right.
Weber is good. He's been solid.
I did 58-yard field goal.
Yeah, he bombed it. It was a heck of a kick. A heck of a kick.
Now we chew cock, baby.
Yeah, a long sustaining drive for you would be pretty clutch here. Oh yeah, bounce it.
Oh.
House call.
Nice
Oh my God.
run.
How does he not have more speed? Wow. That's a good run though.
Well, ball carrier vision there.
Mm-hmm.
By your boy.
It was good.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that play, but it works.
220 and counting. Single high safety looks
I
probably
know.
the rest of the way. These guys are getting aggressive.
Use error on that one.
Mm-hmm. Little outside zone run.
Thanks for coming by then, Sarah. Appreciate it. I'll see you in Kimbrough's chat. And you're modding.
Sarah, you're awesome. Appreciate you. Get some sleep. If you end up on one of the hashes, definitely try to outside zone them. Uh-oh. Big hole. Big hole. Kodiak up the middle.
I wonder how many passing yards I had this game.
I believe at one point I saw 96 and 2 picks.
I mean, it's like I try to pass and I get myself in such a hole. They call a timeout.
I can't see at the bottom of your screen. It looks like they did. There's 2. They only have 1 left. Yeah, just 1 left.
Watch for man zone. Okay, I thought they didn't call. I was like, that's. Oh fuck!
Big hit. Well, they've taken their final timeout. Field goal here on this drive does not protect you.
No. Yeah, I'll do something outside for you here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need something. You need to get this to 3rd and 2.
Damn.
3rd and 4.
That's fine.
You gonna throw or you gonna run it?
We're gonna run. You don't throw in this stop the clock.
You gonna go for it if you don't get it?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. It takes time off the clock.
Yeah.
They're gonna get the ball back anyway with a touchdown winning. I guess you force them to score a touchdown instead.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh boy. You force them to score the touchdown instead of the field goal to tie. But
dude, we're the number fucking 2 team in the country from the goddamn SEC, back-to-back national fucking champs. Go out there and win the goddamn game right now, fellas. Let's fucking go. Let's man the fuck up.
You sound like Coach Taylor.
That's goddamn right. Clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose. Here we go. Let's fucking go. That's how you fucking hit a ball game right there. It's a cheap-ass team.
He gets it. Wow. Never thought it would come down to that. Wow.
18 first downs, and I have 17 points.
Oh my God, that's nutty.
What is that?
That is nutty. Sarah, she did tell me. Yeah. I'm gonna link up with GD. We're gonna try to get some Fortnite going. GG's in the chat for Frank.
Jeez.
Wow. I cannot believe that is how that happened. You could probably play this game over like 4 times and beat them by 100.
I know, seriously. Holy cow. Oh
Nutty.
my goodness.
Absolutely nutty. Got the dub though. Hey, technically,
I mean, that was
how
not
tough your
easy.
schedule is. Gee, all you got to do is get. You just got to get to 12-0.
The easy, hey, no problem.
I'm saying like you don't need like style points. You just need to win.
You just need to win.
It'll take care of itself.
And here we are once again, another 3-point game. What I'm trying to say, 3-point win. I had so many last season.
Just win, bro. Just win.
Just win, bro. I like that.
Factual.
Well, Brandon, thanks for hanging out and helping me through the offseason. I mean, this is a good setup. I like this.
Yeah, this was fun. I'm definitely excited to be able to help. And if you want to do this again, let me know. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, there. I got your image back up there for you.
Nice. I appreciate it. Yo, chat. Make sure you guys follow this guy everywhere. Instagram, Twitter. Show Frank some love. We're gonna get him on a Discord, I promise. But until then, stream updates on socials.
And I think we got some good merch ideas coming too, don't we?
Yeah, I think so too. I do too.
That's in the future, but at least we'll get some Discord stuff going too. Follow. Hey, thanks, Callie. I'll get you all back too once we roll. We are gonna advance. I'm a recruit. Oh my God, LSU's number 8. That'll be tomorrow night.
All right, my man. All right, brother.
Okay,
I'm
appreciate
getting some
it.
sleep.
Yes, thank you very much. Have a good night.
Yeah, you guys be good.
Oh my streaker's turned off. I got 70. I got win number 70 out there. Oh. There it is, win number 70. Well, Callie, thanks a lot for hanging out. You have a good night. Oh, am I not hitting A? What the hell? I'm an idiot. I didn't even hold A. Oh, I thought you were saying bye to everybody like you're leaving. Sorry, no, I am not logging off just yet. We're going to test out the import class of Madden. Now, let me turn that. There we go. Audio off there. Get them off there. God, my phone didn't even charge. I was on charging the whole time on that FaceTime with Brandon. Oh. that. I will say I've been worse with the anger. That I tell you what though, with that, when you see crazy stuff like the missed tackles from 99 overall players, to me that's just kind of like, you can't do much about that. It's not a user error, you know. But when I start throwing picks and shit, that pisses me off. Oh man. Number 7 LSU, and I fell in the rankings. Who jumped me? Ohio State. Well, they beat number 10 Texas. That makes sense. And Notre Dame whooped Michigan. Holy shit. Hey, win's a win. Boy, next game's gonna be tough. I'm from behind the wheel of a car, though. Yeah, I am too. Confidently can say I am as well. Oh my God, this Brent McGrew guy was tough in the Natty. He's from Dayton too. Look at that. Their quarterback, damn. Couple guys from the Buckeyes. Look at that. We got some recruiting to look at here. I gotta rearrange my board here soon. We'll do visits as well. All right. Damn, he's going to Pitt late. Week 9 and week 13. This is not going to be a good year, I have a feeling, but we got to go to Florida, don't we? All right. We're getting progress, though, on here. Doing well there. Yes. Yes, that's what we like to see. That, not so much, to be honest with you. Oh, come the fuck on. That's good. That's a big need. That is as well. Damn. We're slowly climbing there. That's solid. Probably not gonna get this guy. Probably have to bail out on him. That's a big get. There we go. Yeah, who wants to play for Arkansas? No kidding. That's a tough one they lose out on. But we're getting this guy. Maybe this guy. But not him, probably. Damn, I'm still... Oh, that's interesting there on him. 100 points to spare. Let's get visits out of the way first. Rush it the wrong way. Conference games are good, and I gotta be able to throw the ball. If I'm throwing the ball, I might as well, yeah, go to him. I was worse. I definitely was. I mellowed out a bit, but NCAA can get me going, though. That's for sure. Hickshaw. What's I'm behind on him. I have to run the ball against that one. Also, I'm passing. Passing game is Missouri. Running will be Florida. Yeah. There's a version for PS3, absolutely. There's a lot of guys on here that stream it on PS3. Where did I put these last hundo? No, no, no. Probably not him yet. No. Annoying, but kind of need to. Any other fullbacks on here? The one I committed, right? I just hate wasting money on a fullback. I need tight ends. I might pull out on him here soon. Get Dick Hill off there, I guess. I don't know why I'm keeping these. All right, we are not playing LC tonight. I can't handle that. I should add some folks to my board, though. Bust. And committed, that's funny. Kicker, let's do it. See what high low locks we got. Low lock's a huge key here. Oh man, are you telling me no one's recruiting this guy? Wow. Speed's a C. There you go, Nip helping out. Love to see it. Love to see it. Man. Pocket passer, though. This is a good guy still interested in me here. Keep him on the board, though. All right, we're going to test something here. Got the draft class. While I'm gonna get the game switched out, we're gonna switch you over to so you just take a look at my, well, I'm not sure that's really worth looking at, but fuck it. Get you going here. We're gonna switch this game out. All right. I can't remember doing this. I don't know how this works. Oh yes. Oh, you're all over, Callie. The tech. All right, 2022 we are in. No guarantee I'm winning the MAC this year, or the SEC this year. My first pick, first round pick came in 2018. And I've got, I can't see from here, 37, yeah. Draft picks, damn. All right. Let's see. This loads pretty quickly if I remember. Zoom offline. Boy, I almost forgot how to do this. NCAA careers. Yes, is what we want. It's been the months I played this. It is pretty cool. All right, now check this out. This should be set. We are in 2021. Import draft class, baby. Import. 2021 NCAA. This is gonna be cool. We got it, baby. Draft class, we're gonna advance. And then we're gonna look for the players that were coming out of OU. Oh man, your car got vandalized? Was it the Huracan? Oh, sorry to hear that. Scouting. All right, let's go. There he is, baby. Ohio. Let's go. He was drafted in the second round. And he's projected to go 1. Who else we got? We're looking at halfbacks. We gotta look at halfbacks. I have a first round halfback. Oh, Blount's projected to go 3rd round. They got the 6'5". They got the attributes right. Good for them. Oh, wait. Look at this. Check this out. Projected draft pick versus projected draft round. So is it a 16th pick in the 3rd round or 16 overall? You know, it's just the 16th of the 3rd round. I get it now. So Blount. Now receivers. You have a receiver. Horner. Ferberta. What are the odds of that? Horner, there he is from Ohio. Man. So, okay, so we've learned what NCAA says they're drafted as does not translate. We don't know yet because they haven't been picked. Doesn't translate into Madden. All right, next up we got a left. We can do tight end actually. And tight end's Warren. 1st round pick from Ohio. That's what I like to see. That's sweet. Well, hang on. I had a tackle, I think. I had a left tackle. Gross was his name. Undrafted. Fuck off. And he was drafted third. Okay. That was it for lineman. Left end I had. Hines. Oh, how is Hines not a first round pick? Horrible. And the crazy thing too is that they're getting the skin color correct. Blount, Horner, and Warren were all white, and Kyle Hines was black. That's crazy. That's crazy. The game can do that. All right, after left end we have D tackle. No, left outside linebacker we have Brian Scott. Going first round, 5th. They're saying there's a linebacker from Notre Dame going 1 overall. He's going 5th overall. Good for him. Middle linebacker, I have 2. Tyson and Brown. Oh, woof. Hey, Skate 39, what up? Thanks for the follow. Striving Skate 39, what's up? How you doing? Appreciate the follow. Here are my OU linebackers right here. Undrafted, and they're saying 6th and 7th rounds, the NCAA said. Good, man, dude. I just, we did a whole bunch of NCAA offseason, all offseason, and now I import the draft class into Madden to see where everybody's at. Oh, I have a punter. I got a punter being drafted. And his name is Parks. He's going into that's such bullshit. He's projected first round, a punter in the first round. 15th overall. That's ridiculous. My favorite college team was Ohio State. That's where I went. But in this in NCAA, I'm Ohio University. So just on the street, Mac School, about an hour from here. Oh man, I can't believe that punter is going. That's so crazy. That's I'm pumped though. Did I have a QB? No, I did not, but I did have a halfback. How much points do I have? 2,000? Production? A. F. What else did I have? Where's my tight end in here? Yeah, tight end. How's he doing? Where's his catch at? C. Where is there's awareness. F. K-State, Ohio State, Florida Gators, Auburn, Illinois, Nevada fan. That's a lot of things to be a fan of. Good for you. Yeah, well, don't got a Discord set up just yet. I think everybody's been on me about that, so we'll be doing that here shortly. Who else is rated high? Hines, really, that's ridiculous. He didn't. It's 1,000 for that. Ugh. Man, this is so in depth. Scouting in Madden is so bad compared to this. These two, I can't believe how bad they are. That's insane. Size is good. And my fucking punter. That's crazy my punter's in here. Hey, really? Good for him. All right. Yeah, 14's the way to go. I hope you do, man. I hope you find. I really do hope you find a 360. I'm so glad I kept mine. I got mine, I think, in 08. And it's been, what, 13 years. This thing sat in my garage for 4 of those years. And then I moved and discovered with Kimbrough, who helped me with a lot of this stuff, a way to play it with a capture card and a PC and all that. That I haven't touched my PS4 in such a long time. It's nuts, and the NCAA game is just amazing. So, and the community here on Twitch is fantastic for NCAA. It really is. It's just an absolute blast. They're all old people like me. It's just a great community. You know, assholes and jerks and spam in your chat, stuff like that. It's all really good shit. So, I just enjoying this a ton when I get a chance. I forgot to save this. That's not what I did last time. Oh yeah. I don't want to rewrite the damn thing. NCAA career is correct. So what I had to do is I found Madden 25 on Facebook Marketplace for I think $5. And then I just had to simulate a bunch of seasons to get to 2020 to get caught up. Oh man. No, say up Steelers. I'm not playing it. I just import draft classes from NCAA. So I've been playing NCAA all night tonight, so I just import the draft class. We started season 10 we started. So no, I'm not playing the games. I probably could if anybody wants me to, but I just import the draft classes. And striving skate as far as NFL goes, I'm a big Browns fan. Born and raised in Cleveland myself, so diehard Browns fan. So that's kind of the NFL team that I follow. I think Cleveland I pretty much follow. Man, there ain't much on. How does it work with the exporting the draft classes? Yeah, you got files at the end of each season. You can export your draft classes. So what I'll do here, I'll show you here real quick. Is so all these guys here in the NFL, as you see, have been drafted, obviously. And I just did this class for the first time right here. Callie, yes. My bedtime too. I need to get going to bed tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be a little bit later. Well, it doesn't matter for you, I guess, but I'll probably be at 11 p.m. Eastern time. So was it 8 o'clock your time? 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. Yeah. So 11, 11:30, most likely 11 I'll be on. And we'll be running through some of the SEC there. LSU, we got other shit too, games going on. So tomorrow should be straightforward. Just a bunch of ball games. I usually about 3 or 4 in. And that's what we're gonna knock out. So yeah, with that, there's literally nobody else on Twitch right now playing NCAA that I would raid you out on. So I'm just gonna cut this thing. Actually, I got a guy here, looks like he's playing some MLB The Show. I'll send you off that way a little bit, and then we'll start this back up tomorrow. I've enjoyed hanging with you guys. Appreciate you guys sticking in here and watching. It's fun. Really can't think of a better way to spend my my nights. So you guys have a good night. Appreciate it.